I am so. It's been a long day. I am like, I'm at that level of where I just got up from a nap, but I've had done so much today already that I'm like tired but very awake. If that makes any sense.
Are you far away from your mic, Mel?
Testing, testing, testing. Oh, my mic's screwing up. Give me a second. Testing, 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 testing. How is
It's
that? Is
better.
that better? Is that better?
Much better.
Okay. So it's a bidirectional mic, and I apparently was talking into the wrong direction of it. So I need to make sure that I'm talking uh, into this direction. Hopefully. eh, I'll probably screw it up again. All right. Let's see here. I probably should update this to Astroneer. Astroneer. But how's everybody doing today? How's everything going?
A headache as usual.
Oh, that sucks.
I just hope my internet stays working.
That would be good. Okay, the world is up.
Figured
Oh,
that wouldn't take you long.
hmm?
Oh, I just got a notification. I thought today was supposed to be Gunfire Reborn. Mel lied to me.
I'm sorry.
You.
I message people like saying, "Hey, are we gonna do Gunfire Reborn today?" And like the other two people that would be joining us, Geeky, didn't
Uh
respond
huh.
at all. So
Still a liar.
I said, okay, well, if those people aren't available, we could maybe do
Wait.
Astroneer instead.
Careful, buddy.
And Bobcat was already here, and he'd be like, yeah, we could do Astroneer. And I'm like, okay. So I am sorry, Geeky, that we aren't doing Gunfire Reborn, but we can do some Astroneer.
I mean, I was also gonna say I probably wouldn't be able to do Gunfire Reborn either. I was just giving you shit. Is because I do have an assignment due midnight.
Oh.
I have been working on it,
Mm-hmm.
but 13 minutes ago I took a small break.
Mm-hmm. How much of it do you have left?
17 more.
13 minutes ago?
Yeah.
I judge you on that. You've been in Need for Speed for the last hour.
Nope. Actually, I really haven't. I was just checking out cars. I How do I say? It's kind of like Warzone again from last night. Been having it on the background.
Hmm.
Excuses, excuses.
Hmm.
Oh, I
Hmm.
don't know what you're talking about. I pizza fed.
Uh,
I made myself pizza.
oh, that's good.
I made pizza. I ate pizza.
Okay.
But yeah, I was gonna at 8:30. I was gonna start back on homework. So,
Okay.
but I mean, it's nothing too bad. It's just need to create my own. Joey, I swear to God, don't fall down. Basically, I need to create my own part, advertise it, and put it all together into an essay. Create a Gantt chart to measure how long it would take for me to create the part, and that's really it.
Your own part of
Well,
what?
Huh?
Your own part of what?
Just create a part
Okay.
and advertise it like if I was going to sell it.
Okay. So
Yeah, that's
you have
still
to
gonna maybe
design
take
and
2 hours.
advertise a part, and
Mhm.
you have to. Okay. So I'm assuming then that are you told what the part's supposed to do or what's it for, or anything like that, or can you make it all
Uh,
up?
Basically make it all up. I already created my own part, but that was last week, so I don't even remember what part I advertised. I only explained like about maybe 2 or 3 minutes of it last
Mm-hmm.
class because we were just say just create whatever part you think might be beneficial, and then just base it off that, and then that assignment's gonna be due by midnight.
Okay.
Yes.
So you have to paste it off with the part you already designed, or do you have to make a brand new part?
Based off the part I mentioned before, it says here. So this is literally the entire assignment. Prepare a one-page executive summary for the product idea you would like to present to the class. You're writing from the perspective of an entrepreneur starting or growing a business and trying to convince potential team members that this is a good opportunity. The executive summary should build common ground with the reader, explain the problem that your product is solving, describe the competition, explain your product or service, describe the opportunity, articulate and well, I'm pretty sure the last part was not correct. How he worded was very doo-doo.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, Bobcat, how I showed you one of the questions and it kind of didn't make any
Yeah.
sense? Yeah, same feature.
That
Uh,
teacher needs to learn how to word things better.
Well, I'm starting to wonder. Everything that I'm listening to here sounds
mhm.
like your teacher spends a lot of time watching Shark Tank.
I mean, we do have Shark Tanks every month at the university.
Wow.
I would say he's worse than Shark Tank.
Oh, he is. I mean, this class is Introduction to Product Design. Joey, I know you're doing that on purpose, but knock it off. You're running over all of my work. Literally. Get over here.
Your puppers being a puppers?
Whenever I place something on the bed, usually my homework or anything else, because my desk got taken up by play where pizza used to be, I place stuff on my bed. Every single time Joey wants 100% attention, he accidentally runs over it.
Mm-hmm.
Right now I'm staring at him. Okay, Joey will become a Joey. Now he's stuck inside my shirt. Now he's sitting in there. But yeah, oh god. Do not exceed 1 page or it will be an automatic 0. Okay. Please submit this assignment by due date via this canvas. Submit PDF file. Chove. Font, single space, 1-inch margins. Okay, that part is bad.
Okay.
See, that's all I have to do, but honestly, gives me more to write about. The competition is a very weird person on stream known as Meltman.
No, wait, what?
Sorry, what? You were saying
I'm
something?
I'm a very weird person, apparently.
Hey
Yes.
Mel,
Yo,
you unlocked fireworks, didn't you?
no, I found fireworks.
Oh, okay.
And I
Well,
used
that's
them a couple
disappointing.
times, and they were kind of, meh. Why?
Yeah. Well, I was going through the things that had been unlocked or needing to be unlocked, and I saw fireworks. It's like, they had them last stream.
Yeah, I found them. Salvage.
Yeah.
Didn't make them. Besides,
Mhm.
they take explosive powder to make, which explosive powder could be used to make dynamite. Do you really think that I would waste something that can use to make dynamite on a cause?
What are you doing
Oh,
in
no.
my swamp? What are you doing in my swamp?
Okay. Thank you for the bits, Geeky.
Well, I mean, Emmy said that I can now use all of my bits to
Ah.
become first again. Yee. She really likes Dungeons and Dragons, doesn't she?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was doing homework last night while they were talking about it. Believe it or not, Lucas and some other dude got into like almost a full hour long argument.
Okay. Lucas is a great guy and everything, but
Hmm.
he loves to debate. So he will sit there if he can go ahead and find someone that's interested to sit down and talk with him. He will
Hmm.
sit there and just go into it for as
Oh, this
long as
wasn't
they're...
much talking. Like, halfway of it was the other guy just throwing out insults, and in the end, well, bye bye. He's out of the Discord server.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah.
Rough.
So it was intense. And then Emmy, I, and some other person, I keep forgetting his name. We just all went to the same Discord server, but just a different channel. And they were just like, damn.
Okay. Well, I hope that everything's okay.
Yee.
Okay, so...
And they also mentioned I act like Caboose.
Yes, yes, you have been compared to Caboose on many occasions.
I don't know why. Never makes any sense to
Have
me.
you seen Red vs. Blue?
Yeah, I've been seeing them. It's like, okay, so we almost have the same mentality. Except some of the things he says is stupid. What stupid things do I ever say? Don't answer that, Bobcat.
Oh,
Hey, calm down. They see how we do.
thank you so much for that, Flan. Welcome to the stream.
RTG.
Okay. Let's see here. What am I gonna need on Aatrox? I've got the... You been a hot
What
minute?
are you doing in
Oh
my
my God.
swamp? What
You know what?
are you doing in my swamp?
I did nothing. Oh god, I only have 9 minutes of relaxation.
Wait, hold on. Let's see here. Let's see what the planets... Aatrox. That's the one I'm gonna be moving
Ooh,
to.
you're going to Aatrox?
I'm gonna have to because we need...
Happy deaths.
Oh my god, no.
Yes.
There's a winch.
Yeah, it's near worthless.
Is it really?
Yeah. Okay, so Aatrox has low sun and low wind. Oh, no wonder.
So power regeneration's gonna suck.
Okay. Boost Stream Challenge this minute. You've rated 56% of your community contributed 14,000 of the 25,200 drops of wisdom. Okay.
Wait, this thing's being boosted?
It's not boosted yet. It still needs more people.
Timer ran out.
Yeah. We failed to boost the stream. That's okay.
At 17 minutes when you started stream.
Yeah. It's okay.
You
We don't
should have told me
need to get
about it. I
boosted
could have
every time.
donated more.
It doesn't need to get boosted every time.
For saying that you deserve this.
What? What? Fine. Fine.
Oh, he's gonna do the tea bags. I call it tea bags because if you see the stream, it's a tea bag. Tea bag, tea bag, tea bag, tea bag. Am I wrong?
There you go.
Diamond.
See, I told you it looks like tea bags. And I'm gonna tell it to her.
What?
Oh, yeah, so nice 10 tea bags.
Don't. No. Stop.
Hey Mel,
Yeah.
how hard is it to get diamond?
It's easy to make at the chemistry lab.
And tungsten alloy?
Can be
Same
made
place?
at the chemistry lab. Most things can be
Okay,
made at the chemistry
I'm
lab.
just making sure before I decide to spend points.
What are you spending points on?
Drill.
Mod 3.
Mod 3.
Drill mod 3?
It's on the medium printer.
Okay, so that's the drill for the crane arm.
Yes.
Do we have the crane arm?
I haven't looked for it yet.
Okay.
I was actually gonna ask you where that is. Because I was looking for the crane, but I couldn't find the crane.
Anyways, I'm gonna go and enjoy the last 5 minutes of my break until I go back to homework.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright, bye bye.
probably on a different printer.
Crane. Requires steel,
Crane mode.
silicone, and titanium. 4,500. Medium printer.
Was it on the medium printer? I went through
Yeah.
there. I didn't see it.
Second column from the bottom. In between the medium rover body and the large foghorn.
In between the medium?
Do you want me to just
Oh.
research it for you?
Go for it. I just found it. Sorry, I didn't see it.
Mm-hmm. And you want to do the large... You want to do the drill.
I
attachment.
figured just go up to level 3.
Yeah.
Ouch, it's expensive. Looks like I'm gonna go get more parts for
Yeah,
research.
so... Yeah. I made us the drill Mark III for our guns. So... Now keep in mind, the higher power drills are very power expensive when using in a vehicle. So be prepared to watch the battery in your vehicle drain fast.
Kind of expecting that to begin with.
Okay. Okay.
That's a hole.
Yeah, you know, I have said, you know, you could try to fill those in so you don't have those wonderful surprises happen, but what do I
Yeah,
know?
I'll fill a giant crater that's
It's
extremely
not hard
deep.
to build a freaking cap on it that you don't have to fill in the whole thing. Just build a cap over the top. It's not that hard.
Sounds like it. But to torture you. And easy.
You know what? Keep it up. I'll just go ahead and make a nice canyon between where you left and where the base is.
Alright.
That would be harder than filling in that hole. But, you know, if you want to be inclined on torturing me, we can go ahead and go that route. Okay, okay. So, I'm going to need the soil. Need the soil, my jigger. Where's the medium 3 printer go? Did someone take off with one of the 3D printers? Oh, it's over here. Okay.
Not to my knowledge.
I may have had to move it for reasons. Okay, so we need chemistry lab. Definitely. Research chamber can wait. Trade platform. Compound, tungsten, iron. We don't have any compounded base? Okay.
I don't think so.
Okay, we're gonna have to do some compound harvesting. Oh, we are low on a lot of things, Bobcat. We need to seriously do some resource farming.
Yeah, I'm out grabbing a bunch of resources. Well,
You know, not
research.
Yeah, you're grabbing researchables. But we need just basic freaking resources. Like,
Well, there's a big deposit over here next to me that I can mine up real quick.
deposit of what?
I think this is tungsten. Not tungsten. Let me mine it real quick. mine you. Not let me mine it.
Do you have the drill upgrade on your suit?
Yeah.
Alright. How is it not letting you mine it?
It just won't let me pick it up. It's just one spot it won't let me pick up. The rest of it is allowing me to pick up. Graphite.
Yeah, we need graphite.
I literally have one piece. It's literally just free floating.
That happens sometimes. It'll be challenging to mine it out when it does that, but it can happen. Okay.
Alright, I'll put researchables on the front one, and then I'll put all the rest on this one.
Okay. Trade platform being produced. Soil. Compound. Organic. There. Okay.
How do you engage the level 3 mod thing there?
How do you engage the level 3 mod thing? That's
The drill mod
for
thing that
the
you got
crane
me.
or
Level
for
1.
your tool?
Tool.
Okay, hit Q to open your backpack. Hit E to
Yeah.
go ahead and pull your tool out from your backpack. Takes the level
Yeah.
3 drill mod attached directly to your tool. If it is
So level 1, it's already attached.
okay, if it's got a green light around it, it is already on. If it does not have a green light, then it is off. Hover over it and hit F.
Cool. Appreciate it.
No problem. Okay. Raise platform. Two iron and a tungsten carbide. Graphene, tungsten carbide. This is ceramic, tungsten, zinc. Copper. Iron. We're down to one iron ingot. We're gonna have to trade for some soon. Okay.
What's it take to make it?
You have to get the right ore resource, which I don't think is readily available on this planet. I could be wrong. Hold on, I'm gonna throw something out. A researchable I found into a research bin. I'll take a look. Just a moment. I think it's not wolframite. It's hematite, I think. Let's see, resources. Okay. Let's see, iron made from hematite. Okay. And hematite is found on the surface on Galactico and in caves in Novus, which we have neither caves nor we aren't on either of those planets. So the way to go about doing it is use the trade platform. Yeah. Alright, so we've got a trade platform, atmosphere condenser, and shredder loaded in the rocket, ready to go for Aatrox land. We are getting low on scrap. So that's something that we could literally produce if we put our minds to it. So soil centrifuge is the last resource producing thing that I need to make sure I have. Oh, soil centrifuge or chemistry lab. Soil centrifuge is 1 aluminum 2 compound. I could make it there. Whereas the large chemistry lab, the chemistry lab, I kind of need. So 1 glass, 1 ceramic, and 1 tungsten. Tungsten's not hard to come by on this planet. It's one of the rare resources that this planet has. So, tungsten. We are out of tungsten. Great. And we're out of glass. Great.
Sounds like I'm on an expedition.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and the last one I need is ceramic. Okay. I'll stop. Okay. So I'm gonna need to go ahead get a medium small printer. Making iron now. Good thing I would trade for some.
I'm reloading in.
Reloading in.
It would not allow me to pick things up.
Oh, that's no bueno.
I think I'm going to have a nice long phone call with my internet company again.
Trading for a couple more iron. Or hematite, rather.
They just replaced my modem, and this one feels like it's on fire.
Oh, lovely. Okay. So, the large shuttle has 1 atmosphere connector, 1 trade platform, 1 shredder, 1 chemistry lab. I'm going to need to make a soil centrifuge there, which compound. Okay. Again, that's what I thought was more likely. Let's see. Okay. Oh. Let's see here. Alright. Okay, there's my aluminum 2 compound. I'm gonna need to make a small printer. Oh. Hi, Adderworks! You had to start with the hi, I'm Casper really loud, didn't you? Oh, thank you so much for the bits, though. Okay. Okay. So we have the small printer. I need to use this to make a medium printer that I can store on my back. Okay, medium printer tool compound. There we go. Which means I'm going to need 2 more compounds to take with me. Okay, so that leaves me 4 storage slots on my backpack for stuff that I can make from the small printer that I can carry with me. I do need to make an oxygenator, so I have an oxygenator on the spare shuttle should someone need to go ahead and come and use that one. Better have that prepped before I leave. Because the small shuttle would be basically how, since Kiki's not going to be here, there we go. That's basically our get-around shuttle, where these are our cargo shuttles. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Oxygenator, medium shutter, auto arm, medium resource containers, solar panel, turbine, battery, force blocks. I have the medium printer. Starting to think a solar panel, a turbine, and a battery might be a good idea. Do we have any lithium left? Yeah, we have tons of lithium. So I believe it was lithium and zinc for a battery. There we go. And what are the resources common on Aatrox? Since I'm going to the hardest one in the world. Notable resources, none. Oh god. I'm going to hell.
Hey Mel,
Yeah.
what size platform is that large grinder require?
It requires a large socket, which is like twice as big as the medium socket. So, yeah.
So definitely not something I'm putting on the back of the buggy though.
Well, I mean, you can take that platform in. It's the extra large platform C that you would have to make, one, and that would have to be made at the large printer. And when it is packaged and not unpacked, you can carry it onto the buggy, but it's going to take up a significant amount of room.
Okay, how hard would it be to pack it?
When you make one, it is packaged, but I could make a packager fairly easy to package it, but it has a pretty big power draw. Why do you need to put it on our biggest grinder on a buggy?
Because I have a bunch of vehicles that are stacked up here, and I really didn't want to have to drag them halfway across the planet to grind.
Okay, so here, better question. You get a platform out there, you get the grinder out there, you put both down, it takes a lot of power to constantly work. How are you powering it?
Off the buggy.
Won't work. Power goes
Well,
to buggy.
obviously,
Power goes to buggy. Buggy doesn't power things outside of itself. So unless the grinder
buggy
is
actually will power other things.
if it's on the buggy, yes.
I've hooked it. I can hook the cable straight to other things and get it to work.
Okay.
I've already done it once.
Actually, you have the large rover body, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm pretty sure the extra large grinder can be attached to the large rover body. It takes up the entire thing, though, and that way you wouldn't need a platform. Let me test it. There's a large rover body over here I can attach it to. Yeah. There you go. So you could literally just slap it onto a vehicle slot. If you really want to go ahead and do it that way and you're powering it off the rover, probably the best way to do it. Now I could have sworn that attaching a rover to a building works a lot like extenders. It charges the rover, but it does not power buildings.
No, it'll power the research things that are in those capsules.
Yes, of
I've
course.
gotten to work up.
Yeah, if you put the research thing directly onto the body of the rover, absolutely.
No.
Oh, you mean
Can't pick up
you
those.
mean the research nodes that need power to open up?
Yes.
Those supply drops, in other words.
Yes.
Those are the exception to the rule. They accept power from anything. But yeah, the grinder's on a large rover body if you just want to trade it out for another body that you don't want to mess with. You just have to come and use it, I suppose.
I'll be over there momentarily.
Okay.
I'm not far.
Glass and copper. I'm not going to put some glass because we're out of it. So I need to free up my inventory, so I'm gonna just use this right here to place all the stuff that would be going on my back for the trip. So that way I free up the space. Alright. Yeah, I got it. Did you want to keep the extenders that was on here?
No. Grinder.
Grinder? After finicking with the extenders, what's your opinion of them?
Alright.
Okay, well, you have a much nicer opinion of them than I do. Resin is one of the materials that we don't need a lot of.
Yeah, it was in the same place as the other one.
Yeah. There we go. Okay. Okay. Alright, I better get off to go ahead and getting some quartz so I can make some glass, so I can go ahead and make a solar panel. I think it's the second one that I need to go down at. Get the best loot because the first one got played out. Ow, my ankles. Huh. Would you look at that? I remember which mine actually still has bread. Or rather, which part of this big monstrous cave that I'm calling a mine has some more in it. Now, I did get enough to be good for what I'm gonna do, but at the same time, here. I should get as much as I can. Preferably more quartz because we're so low on glass. We don't even have a place to store it right now. Because another item took over the spot. all that lithium that Kiki brought back. I think we're still doing good on steel that he brought back from the other planet as well. Mm. Not close enough to make it all the way there. Okay. There we go. Just in case someone slides down here, something to arrest their movement just a little bit, so don't get into too much trouble. Okay. Good there. Alright. Found some laterite down here sitting on a platform. Also went ahead and got 8 quartz to cook down into glass. But sometimes quartz is just useful as quartz itself, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to cook down what I need for the projects I'm doing, but leave the rest of the quartz on a storage nodule.
What is the one resource we need, Mel?
You're going to have to be a little bit more specific for me, because there's a lot of resources we need for different things.
Well, I have all this soil, and I was going to the... I forgot what this thing was called.
Soil centrifuge?
Soil thing.
Yeah, the soil centrifuge. Ammonia is something we need to regularly be producing so we can go ahead and make hydrazine, which is basically our rocket fuel. But hydrazine is also used for a lot of other things too, like go ahead and turning graphite into graphene, which graphene is then turned into diamonds, and you need diamonds for a drill, so I would say go for the ammonia so we can go ahead and make sure we have a good supply of it.
Okay.
Because although ammonia is on every planet, it is in short supply often. Ooh, I suppose I probably should go and put a beacon down as well where camp will be for me. So should I leave? I can easily find it. So I'll make a beacon out of one of these ports. There we go. Go. That'd be quartz. Aluminum. There we go. You can just click on the blue thing, it'll automatically take it off your backpack, dude. Copper. Now, one thing we don't need is copper. Because we produce that in droves. I wonder how that auto miner is working. Okay. Let's see. Alright. One more. Might take some hydrazine, might not. Let's see here. So, we have medium printer, we have... Oh, no, I need to go and take aluminum, so I can go ahead and make the soil centrifuge. I believe it was aluminum and 2 copper. That would explain why I was missing one. Okay. So, I guess I have everything I need to go ahead and go to Aatrox. No point in delaying it. Are you okay if I take off? Hi, E.T. How's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Try not to die. Try not to make it where I have to come after you.
Well, there's another shuttle that's all prepped. All you have to do is build an engine for it. So, try not to. No promises, though. I mean, it's Aatrox. It's the hardest planet in the freaking solar system. But it's the one planet that we, Aatrox, here I come. A doo boo doo doo. let's see if I can identify a landing position. There's not many on Aatrox from what I recall. So hopefully I'll get lucky and land in a place that I built up previously. Nope. Not this one. Alright. No, it wasn't immediately near one of these. Let's try this place. I barely can see through the clouds. Aha! Second try. Second try. I found my old base. I actually won't need a lot of the stuff I brought. Sweet. I will need some of it, though. Yeah, but definitely will need some of it. Alright. Let's go ahead and get the shredder down first. Because there's stuff that can be actively shredded here. Pull you off. Power. Solar panel. Take this defunct. That one on. Is that generator there? Okay. Let's see here. That battery there. Actually charge it. Let's put the beacon down. So that way I have a marker for this base in the future. Soil centrifuge would be a good thing to get. Oh, that was close. Good thing I realized my oxygen was running low. Oh, I got pooped. Who bunkered me? Who is the bunkers? I need a soil centrifuge. I need one of my compounds. Oh, we have power. That's Oil centrifuge. Okay. Alright. Right there. Okay. Don't think I'm on the medium printer. Or the small printer. Because this place is going to be about being power efficient, and well, right now I'm not being. I have some carbon. Ooh, I might go ahead and make an actual, if there is carbon that we had on this planet, I might end up having to make a actual generator to handle power issues. That's not a good sign. On a planet with very little power resources. Actually, I need to build places to put all these before I gotta get busy building them. Which means I need to hunt up some resin. This place is definitely rich in research material, though. This power's gonna be a pain in the tuchus. Short solar days, long solar nights. Hostile plants everywhere. Okay, and I need to find some resin. In a harsh environment where everything wants to myrtleize you. That plant wants to eat me. I can tell by looking at it. It's got the danger things right in the middle of its mouth hole. Those want to stab me. Dude, that wants to shoot me. That would like to eat me. Oh boy. It's one of those planets where just everything is dangerous. And I'm trying to skirt past all the danger. Looking for some resin. Resin is a basic resource. It should be everywhere.
Do we need resin? 'Cause I just found a
I
big
need
stockpile.
resin on Aatrox. And it's a basic resource that I should be able to find on Aatrox. Just like I should be able to find things like
There's
compound.
copper.
Yeah. Aatrox is you know, the hell planet. Yeah, oh. Yeah, well, the plant life here will be interesting to me if I get too close to it. I'm trying to very much stay far away from it. See, because that right there, if I were to step anywhere near that, it would latch onto me and I would die. If I step too close to that plant, it will unleash a poisonous gas cloud and I would die. If I get too close to that one, it will go and shoot explosive seeds at me. And that's why you don't do that. Did you see? Oh my god. Adderworks. Why? Thank you for the bits. But seriously. Yeah. So yeah, this is the hardest planet in the solar system. I just want a basic, bloody component. Ah, there it is. There's resin. At least I hope that's resin. Yeah, that's resin. Wait, hold on. There we go. I had so many tethers, but they were split between two different tether devices. They were taking up extra room, so I basically put the tethers down so I could pick them back up so they would stack instead of being two separate units. Save inventory space. There we go. Who knew galactic exploration would be dangerous? Yeah. Oh, gotta get back to the tether line. Oh. The Astroneer system isn't producing its own power because power's so limited. So mining here is going to be a pain in the ass. I'm going to have to go back to base. Let's follow the tether line. It'll take me back eventually. Yeah, but getting stuck on this planet with like nothing and having to set up a starting base on it definitely allowed me to get a lot of stuff put here ahead of time that make my life a little easier. I don't have to worry about having tethers to set up as I go because oh shit, because there's plenty already. And I also have to, I still have to worry about a lot of the danger plants. Yes, resin, if I have to describe what it looks like, mac and cheese is definitely how I describe it.
Okay. I got lots of it here.
Yeah. Jesus! Freaking danger plants trying to go ahead and freaking snipe me. A lot of the plants, it's just being aware and not getting too close to. But the freaking ones that shoot the explosive seed pods are the freaking worst because it's a much bigger area that they will attack you from, so you have to be very, very careful and walk the Jesus. There we go. This is something I can salvage. Okay, there's the shuttle over there. But yeah, you can tell that there's been lots of expeditions to this planet that have gone south based on the amount of scrap from damaged things that are just lying about. So the game's like, yes, this is the hardest planet in the game. Plenty of people have tried to settle it, but guess what? You're stuck there. Alright. We'll go with a large platform B. I'll take all of the resin I just gathered. Put that organic in the generator. Extra medium printer that I won't need. I'm just gonna shred for the scrap. Same thing with this small printer that I'm not using. Because having those are gonna be extra power I'd rather not have anything that's extraneous. Any duplicates are getting just destroyed. What? Did I hear someone there? Ah. I heard a cough. There we go. And then go ahead and here's something that can be shredded. So you there now. Okay. Oh. Rage 2 is free, originally $60. Ooh. What platform is it free on? Because I've heard mixed things about Rage.
It's on Epic.
Alright. Alright, we got our trade platform up.
Kind of forgot that it was free. Rage 2.
Yeah. Epic Games. Yeah, it was described to me as a kind of mech game. It was like, if you like action games, you might like Rage, but it doesn't have much to make it stand out, if you know what I mean. So it was described to me as a game that I can afford to pass, and when there's a lot of games out there that I don't have the money to pick up, I'll take a look at it if you guys are really interested in me taking a look at it, is what I'm saying. Let me know.
It is multiplayer too.
Oh, that's something to look at. If it is free and multiplayer, that is an opportunity. There's also Absolute Drift. That sounds familiar. Here. Let me go ahead and get...
Yeah, I was gonna pick that one up.
Let's see. Get my Epic Games launcher up here. Launch that real quick. Okay.
Well, I can tell where you've been because you made bridges across caverns.
You know me. I do the things for the stuff and things. Actually, I probably should go ahead and get in the shuttle so at least safe. There we go. Where I fire this up. Alright, good night, Midnight Shade. Oof. Yeah, and thank you for dropping by Crowley's stream earlier today when I was just hanging out with him to help out with his Valheim games. I know that I wasn't streaming it, folks. I don't always stream Valheim because he plays in a lot of off hours. So, Absolute Drift is what? I didn't click on SnowRunner. I clicked on Absolute Drift. Okay. And make me hunt for it? Fine. Absolute Drift. No, I've seen this game before. I've seen people play it. I am going to be absolutely shit at this. I'll get it, though. Oh, yeah.
Shit at most driving games.
Yeah, you're wrong. You're definitely right about that. I am not a person that is... No, I don't want to install it right now. Rage 2. Yes, I am above the age of 18. Deluxe edition coming soon. Rage coins. Oh my god. So, not only is it a game that I've been told is kind of meh, but they're pushing $5, $10, and $20 microtransaction bundles. I'll try it out if you guys are interested, but not winning too much for those microtransactions is love for me, because I'm very picky on games that are microtransaction-y. I'll install later. Alright. So. Also a free four-wheeler on GTA. I'm pretty sure I already got that back. Unless it's something very spanking new. Alright, so soil centrifuge is what I need to do. Oh god. So I got the atmosphere condenser, the soil centrifuge, and the chemistry lab still. I'm away.
wolframite that makes iron, right?
No. Hematite. Wolframite makes tungsten. Alright, here we go. Chemistry. Might as well get you too. Bless you. Oh crap. Okay, so okay. Hydrogen, argon, let's see. Methane, nitrogen, and sulfur, helium. So hydrogen that is needed to make fuel for hydrogen, not here. Argon, which is needed to make steel, not here. Methane, yes. Nitrogen, yes. Sulfur, yes. Helium, yes. So, like 4 out of the 4 out of the there we go. Now the oxygenator there instead of in the ship, I can charge off this power grid. That'll work a whole lot better. Doesn't mean though I need to go ahead and get a, because there's a lot of things here that provide research, so we're going to want to set up a research station. Okay, 2 compound, 1 resin. Alright. Oh. frozen again. Chamber. All right. Our power system needs to be grossly improved, but there's plenty of space to do that. The layout is kind of jank, but you know, kind of trying to get everything that I need for this planet so I can be functional. Okay. Here we go. All right. Research. Unpack. And boom. Okay. Ceramic and iron. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Three scrap for hematite. Alright, so we need to go ahead and go out and see what I can salvage. See, there's a bunch of resin right here. I feel kind of silly. Don't go too far off the frickin' tethers now, no. Oh, we got 3 seeds and a research item. Plant those. I think we probably should go and make a medium generator. Because that is going to be something... Did I not? Research a medium generator? It's possible. Because I rarely ever use them. Yeah, medium generator, not research. 1 aluminum, 1 tungsten. Oh, that's gonna be a hard resources to get, but if I can, that'll help me. Alright. Medium generator. 1 aluminum, 1 tungsten. So I need a lephrosite and a
Unlock the
wolframite.
drill.
What?
Did you unlock the drill already?
I don't believe so.
Did you already unlock the printer?
Did I already unlock the printer?
The
Crane.
generator, sorry. Said that wrong.
What is it that you want me to go ahead and know if you locked or not?
I was gonna do the number 3 drill, but I didn't want to stop you from getting your generator.
Yeah, no, I already got the generator. You can go and grab the drill. An entire freaking operation is without power. Wind just rolled in. Thinking I might have to go and just build a wind farm. But again, resources are very scarce here. Yep, wind just stopped. The reason why wind is so weak is it provides a good amount of power. It's just extremely intermittent. And light hours of the day are very small. So that's what I'm dealing with. Intermittent wind with short light cycles. Oh, here we go.
Medium printer.
See if we can.
Did you take the medium printer with you?
No. Although it did have to be moved, so it's in an awkward position. I don't remember why it had to be moved though.
Oh, I found it.
Oh yeah. That's too big. Well, I can fit more than a piece of scrap in there, and we're without power right now, so guess I'll just go ahead and... Oh, hello. It's like research nodes just lying about over here. There we go. Just to verify. Oh, Oh no, that'll work. Okay, good. It is a little light with it, but it'll fit. What do we have in here? An iron and ceramic. Pull that off. Well, that'll get stuck in my own base. Alright. Let's see. Alright, here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, I'm just gonna not bother carrying it. Grab the quick research document. Get the clay so I can make some ceramic. It's not a good sign that that's running so slow. Channel my inner eco-terrorist just to get enough organic to just try to stay relevant on this bloody planet. I may have to hold off on research for a bit just to go and conserve power because we're just barely generating any power just researching as we go. with 2 organic generators. As I say, knowledge is power, so you do kind of want to get some research going. Everything else. Alright.
How do you make fuel?
Fuel for what?
Trying to make. It's one of the things it requires is fuel.
Okay. There are a lot of things. I'm assuming you mean in the chemistry lab.
Yes.
There are many things that require different fuel to work in the chemistry lab. What are you trying to make?
SILS. Hang on, I said that wrong.
Silicon?
Yeah.
Silicon requires methane as fuel. Guess where you have to be to get methane?
God damn it.
Atrox, where I'm at. Would you like me to start setting up a load of methane to be delivered there?
Yeah. I need it so I can make silicon.
Yeah, I know. Why do you think I set up and moved here as soon as possible? I knew the stuff you were asking for wasn't going to be easy. Okay. That means I need to go and get some medium storage. Let's see here. Medium storage, 2 resin. Okay. Methane. Auto. Alright. I have my atmosphere condenser up, automatically collecting methane from the atmosphere. See here. But again, you know, I have limited power, so it's going to be slow going until I go and get better power solutions. And there goes all the power. Just to get the power going. Like this. This is done researching. I'm not researching another one. Everything's going so slow because I have so little power. Didn't want to keep it like that. type of platform. But alright. I currently have my atmospheric condenser going full auto mode, getting nothing but methane. It will stockpile up to 16 units of methane. That'll be half of my ship's cargo in methane alone. So when I go ahead and get back to base, you should be able to get a good amount of fart gas. You hear me, Bobcat?
Yep.
Not bother researching anything else. No. Stop. Well, research, just keep it there. Alright, we'll get this storage over here. Unpack. And these organics should automatically filter into the small generators, so I have some constant source of power. Right? Have this make more organic soil. So I'm literally making power from the dirt of the planet itself.
here. I have to make more organic out of the soil. Ooh. Could you warn me before you hop in and out of a vehicle like that?
Sorry.
Yeah, I just got double lagged. It was like you popped in and you popped back in and out again, and just the game auto-saved twice because of that. I was running towards a big hole that I was harvesting resources out of.
Well, I clicked on it, it did nothing, so I clicked on it again, and it did it twice really quick.
So basically, you were trying to get in there to do it, but you lagged for a brief moment, and therefore, when the lag caught up, it double did it.
Yep.
So I had the joy of just getting jerked around. Yeah.
Say that. Alright, how the hell do you turn this thing on?
What thing?
The drill.
Okay. You built the crane, right?
No, I haven't been able to build the crane, but it said it was attachable to the tractor.
Okay. You have to build the crane to go ahead and attach the drill to the crane arm. You can attach to the front of a vehicle. I don't know how it works. I don't remember, rather, how it would work on a vehicle, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, so you're trying to do it the roughest way possible.
Yeah, we'll see what it's like.
Well, then, if you want to brute force it, I guess you're going to brute force it. There we go.
Oh, I figured it out.
Yeah. This is
Let's
yeah.
see.
Okay. Actually, throw these here.
Okay. Don't look around while drilling.
Why is it occasionally a little janky?
No, it ends up diving.
Ooh, this is what we'll do. If I have the pallet there, the soil centrifuge here, it should automatically. There we go. All right. So that gives us a means to go and just do that. All right. Okay. So that's how I'm going to handle my power situation, is just small generators combined with a soil centrifuge and a pallet medium storage. It's the only way I can really do it. Go ahead and get the research out of the way. Okay. So now I need to go ahead and All right. All right. There we go.
Alright. Please tell me there's a way of changing the key bindings.
I'm sure there is. I don't know what that is because I haven't ever needed to.
I keep fat finger in F.
Well, sounds like you might have to go ahead and look at the key bindings then. What is it? Nope. You sir are done. I am not dealing with that plant. No. Got me some research, but at the same time, not exactly interested. Okay, we're about ready to go and have the first 8 methane completed. It's sapping all my power to pull this up, but hey, getting it done for you.
Which I appreciate. I'm getting myself out of a sticky situation.
So, here.
I see light. I'm no longer stuck underground.
Functional. Okay. Quite literally. Screwed. I am quite literally screwed. Right before it would finish. Oh, god dang it. Do I have the canister on me? Yes, I do. Next to no power. Okay, let's try this. Nope. Don't hit anything important. Okay, good. So these small generators may be going the way of the past, because what I need to do is I'm going to need to make an auto arm going from the soil centrifuge to the smelter. And what will happen is on the smelter I will put the medium generator. The medium generator will take carbon and produce a much higher amount of power than the small generators will do. It's going to take me even more power to pull it off, but that'll give me a way to go ahead and get my power situation a whole lot more stable than relying on the small generators. Because the medium generator, it'll burn through less material, but it's more power dense. But again, I'm having to go through a few processes to take dirt to organic to carbon to power, instead of just farming up plants for organic versus power. So those, by processing the stuff down, it's a process. That's why they call it processing, right? Auto arm, one graphite, one aluminum.
Stop cat.
Hey, Geeky, welcome back.
Hello. I'm almost done, but I need your help because I don't know what the teacher wants me to do for the last section of it.
I'm listening.
So, this is word per word as he said the last section. Articulate and ask for the team members you would to help create this product.
Product being
whatever I'm creating.
So articulate is basically mean talk, right?
Let me show it on Gen Chat how exactly he wrote it down.
I'm really not liking this professor because he sounds like he likes to make himself sound smart rather than make himself sound clear.
Thank you. This is legit what he wrote in the assignment last section. And when I read it, I cringed.
Okay. So gen check, right?
Yeah.
Articulate and what? Okay.
This is exactly how he had it.
Articulate and an, not and, but and ask for the team members you would to help create this project. I think that's something where you need to go in and say that you can't understand the instructions as written and you need clarification.
Yeah, and then not only that, someone else yesterday even messaged the professor with the rest of us saying, "Hey, does anyone know what the last bullet point means on the idea executive summary? It seems like it has typos or something."
Mm-hmm. And did he
Teacher
respond?
has not yet. No.
Well, I would go ahead and say that you need elaboration on this section word for word because it is unclear as to what you're supposed to do. I mean, as far as I could guess, if I was to guess, he wants you to talk to the other team members that help you design the parts. That helped you design the parts. You know, ask feedback from your team. That's my best guess as to what he
And then
means.
this is kind of where I'm kind of confused because this was supposed to be a solo project.
Okay. I would say go ahead and do the project minus that bullet point. Then go ahead and complete the project utterly without doing anything for that one. And then point out that that bullet point itself was you didn't understand what was being asked of you, and therefore you reached out to the teacher for clarification, and you are still waiting for the teacher to respond. Therefore, if the teacher is going to give you a bad grade for not having completed your work, it is literally on him, not your fault.
Okay, I'll explain it.
You might be calling
in
him
the
out a
memo.
bit, depending on the type of person he is. He's either going to
Oh,
own up.
he's a nice guy. He's just his teaching style is orthodox at best. So
Yeah.
yeah.
If he's the type that's understanding, it's not going to be a big deal. And he might, just try to be better.
Yeah, I mean, I really was kind of hoping the previous professor would come back, but honestly, I have not seen him. Usually he controls the tutoring center in the engineering complex, but I have not seen him.
Ooh, I've got an interesting mutant of a plant that looks kind of pretty that I can bring back to you guys.
What's the purpose of the plant?
To look pretty.
So basically, I'm just gonna mine it out. Got it.
Come on. Be like that.
I'll mine it.
Why you got
You know, I just forgot I also need to mop the kitchen before Dad gets here. Shit. That could just be as the last sentence for this. I mean, he did say the limit was 1 page. Yeah, that's gotta get close. Jesus.
Alright. The first pallet of methane is being loaded onto the rocket now.
Oh, so you actually survived.
Coming
How
on
many
my
times did you
tunnel.
die? Bobcat's coming out of his tunnel.
Well, I've been boring a hole through a mountain.
Nice.
Ah, shit, I fell in a hole. Come on in. I thought I made that wide enough to where I would flip, but I guess not.
Try to use the winch.
Someone says it's not that good.
The winch really isn't that good.
Why do you say
Unless you have the winch attached to a very light vehicle with nothing else attached to it, what ends up happening is you end up just jerking yourself around.
But
Because
would it still be able to help?
how many vehicle segments do you have, Bobcat?
One.
You only have one vehicle segment. You're not running around with 3 vehicle segments or more.
Right now, I'm only using one. I'm using the small tractor.
Okay. Small tractor would probably be the only thing the winch would really be useful on. Unless you have the winch attached to the crane arm, then you might have some more flexibility with it.
See? Use a winch.
If you want guys going to play with it, go ahead and play with it.
That would sound wrong.
Clip.
Just gotta turn this off. I just can't afford the power cost to do this research.
Now that I also think about it, I don't think I was going to be able to explain the last section of this assignment, even if you did clarify, and I would have to reduce my summary a little bit more. Right, time to run this through Grammarly, and let's see how bad my grammar is.
Can't be any worse than his.
He obviously doesn't have the
Got that right.
account.
I'm pretty sure I still have it, but I think it's in my old computer. Oh, what do you know? I still have it. Oh, right, the password's transfer from... There we go. That's right. Oh my god, I'm seeing all of my assignments I've ever done. Dates back to 2015, when I first started using Grammarly.
What's clay good for?
Clay is good for smelting down into ceramic, which is used in the construction of all sorts of different things. One of which being wind turbines. Another, I think, being the medium generator.
My summary was an 88 percentile scoring. I'll take it.
Small canister.
Delete. Okay, no. This one.
go ahead and test this out.
Another thing I find weird is we only have this class only on Fridays. Yet he made the assignment due on by today. And not tomorrow.
Sounds like a dick.
No, it sounds like someone that has a lot on his plate and isn't thinking things through.
I mean, sometimes I guess that part I kind of understand because in the middle of class last week, he says, so work in groups on your own for now, and we'll come back together in about 45 minutes, which is more than half the class time, because it was just thinking of different ideas as a group that time. And apparently he had a meeting to also attend.
Yeah, so it sounds like he might just be overworked. If he's a nice guy from your description, and some of his notes don't exactly make sense. Second pallet of methane is going on the rocket now.
Ooh, methane.
Yeah, this is gonna be one hell of a gassy rocket.
All I need is one.
It's a melt rocket?
No. You misunderstand, Bobcat. I'm bringing you a lot because I have to burn rocket fuel to get to you and get back to get other resources. So
Why?
it's better for me to go ahead and bring you bulk shipments than to
I should probably make some more fuel for your machine.
What machine? My rocket?
Yeah.
I got plenty, don't worry about it. That is definitely not what I wanted to have happen. But I'll take it.
Are you sure about that? Okay.
Now I have to try to climb out of this big pit.
Nope, you're good.
There we go. Got out.
Okay, 12 fonts, submit as PDF file. Right here and concisely. Like, you can do the same, Professor.
Oh, don't give him too much of a hard time.
Can I
Just kick him
show?
in the balls hard.
Okay, that's fair.
God, guys.
Slightly against regulations, and he knows me too well, so can't do that.
I don't.
Do you want me to send you his address?
Oh, guys, no. Don't.
I'll pay for the flight. No, you hear nothing.
I disagree with everything going on right now in this call.
Torture
The
is
one,
my
the one
forte.
thing that's wrong with the world these days is people not having enough compassion.
What that?
Compassion.
Exactly.
Yeah. You know, I find this kind of weird how he also... That's why he had that assignment due today. I have 2 assignments due tomorrow. Same teacher. I mean, those are due midnight, but that ain't a problem. One of them says a team submission. He did not mention this one bit as being a team submission. I don't even know who's my team.
I think I know what happened there.
He became a forehead.
Well, I'm gonna bet even money that he went ahead and took notes from another homework
teacher.
assignment that was supposed to be a team and just edited them real quick to go ahead and make it a solo project, but didn't correct it, would explain why that last node is basically incomprehensible.
Like he's just control pasting, uploading, that's it.
Yeah.
Probably.
Like I said, sounds like he's grossly overworked, and that's why a little compassion might be warranted.
What's that?
Exactly.
Here it is. Where's the chat for this? Let's see. I was just checking through the chat during our last video call because I needed to remember what my product design was, which is folding furniture. And he did compliment that. That everyone's always that everyone's always looking for space-saving ideas, and a lot of people are also looking for minimalistic designs. So think about an entire family table that can be folded up to, say, the size of your gaming chair.
Yeah,
They reduce the space.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, and then it could not just be that. You can even create a couch the same way. Say that, like I said, the chair you're sitting on, literally underneath it, you could just be pulling out chairs, and then the top section could be raised up higher, and then with the sides of said chair, you could actually create an entire table that way. It's through the use of folding techniques and kind of like similar to origami in a sense.
Sounds good.
Looks nice once it's all laid out too. Only issue with that is creating it in the first place. It's going to be extremely complex and it needs to be perfect, or else it's not going to fold the right way.
Yeah.
Other
Which
than
makes it a
that,
good engineering project.
exactly. I'm pretty sure I could 3D print an entire table. Now that's kind of fun.
Slowly terraforming this planet is going to be. Just the way it is.
Oh, so I need to check the book to see what the team submission thing's about. It's real.
Hey, Bobcat,
Yo.
could you do something for me?
Dude.
One of those solar arrays, the big ones, should have everything you need to make it right there at the base. If you can make it and not unpack it, I will be going ahead when I come in there. I could really use one of those solar arrays just to solve some of my power problems. So if you can
Also
make
just
one,
repack a couple.
that would be easier, but I don't want to jeopardize your power situation there. Only if you think it's something that you could do. You can make a packer simply on your backpack using graphite. Let's see, how many... I'm going to be finishing the third pallet of methane here in a bit. Let's see here. Is there some organics over here?
Yeah, I'm checking the other homework assignment. I don't think I'll be able to join you guys today, judging from how stupid this homework assignment is.
Sorry to hear that, bud.
I mean, one of them sounds fun. It's a Rube Goldberg type design. You are asked to make a drawing of Rube Goldberg type devices of at least 26 elements from A to Z that perform a task of your choice. The task can be as trivial or significant as you wish, however, the main purpose of the assignment is creativity. So I'm guessing by 26 elements, it's just one design with elements like
It,
spoon for S,
yeah,
A, apple.
it's 26 elements. I think is 26 different exchange of motion to achieve your goal. I think is probably what he means by elements there. So as you're aware, Rube Goldberg devices are a lot of little simple
Oh,
machines.
I know. I've created them back in elementary school.
Yeah.
Yeah, ours was to find a way to get a heating pad to you just by a push of a button, and basically we just kept using marbles with like those marble toys, like that could just go
Oh
up and
yeah.
down all around. Yeah, we kept using some parts of that to keep sending marbles all around, just hitting other objects, and then in the end it just snips a string, and then it flips like a paddle, and then from there it just drops in your hand,
Yep.
pulls out the film, and becomes warm.
Yep. So, but he's giving points in creativity. So, just relying on a marble device might be too simple.
Yeah, but I mean, that's only gonna be one section. It took us an entire year to actually make it work. It wasn't just marbles. It was the main part, but it wasn't everything.
Okay.
Yee. Okay, this problem's weird. It's a puzzle. Draw two lines perpendicular to each other that will cross all 5 dots.
Oh my God, no! If it okay, how many lines?
2 lines.
2 lines. Will cross all 5 dots.
Hmm.
That's an old one. Even I know that one though. It's thinking outside the box. You draw the lines longer than the dots themselves to make them all intersect.
Yeah, but I'm trying to see which way it would intersect. Hmm. You want to see the 5 dots?
Well, I mean, I probably should do your homework for you.
No, you can tell me if you know it, but like, don't show it to me. I do want to figure this out. I love puzzles.
No, I don't mind looking at it.
Because I'm thinking, maybe it could be the orientation of the lines itself could be rotated yet still remain perpendicular. Like this.
Okay. That pallet's done.
Smooth.
No, don't go there. Go there. Collapse. Alright. I am on the last pallet of methane gas for you there, Bobcat.
Why on potato? Alright, I sent it on random banter. Now I want to figure this out. Okay, so because
Perpendicular, so not parallel.
correct.
Okay. will cross each other. It doesn't say straight lines, though. I'm assuming he means straight lines?
Technically, your wording would be perfect. you just I'm just thinking like just 2 lines. One of them could just be a straight line, and then like you said, it could be perpendicular at that one point as it crosses.
Hmm.
But no, at the same time, that is a good idea actually. I didn't think of that. But I still want to make it perfectly perpendicular all the way. That crosses there, that goes over there. Yep. Mind blowing, ain't it?
Hmm.
Two all cross the line.
I mean, if it was two straight lines that would not cross each other and they were parallel, then, you know, that would be easy.
Oh yeah, that one I already figured out how to do that one too.
Yeah.
The perpendicular, yee.
Mm-hmm.
He never did say how thick the lines could be.
That would, I'm assuming that is intended to be two straight, pencil-thin lines. Anything more than that?
Didn't say pencil thin.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, your power is flickering. Yeah, I feel you there. Power is being rough for everyone right now these days.
Oh, for me it's not power, it's my internet's been cutting out from time to time.
How many lines?
2.
Then they have to be parallel.
Not parallel,
Nope,
perpendicular.
perpendicular. Honestly, I'm thinking, if I make the lines, like, if I make the dots be 1 centimeter small,
Hmm.
and then make the lines 1 inch thick. The line, well, just doing it sideways, like,
What's the difference between a line and a shape? When does it
well,
stop
I
being
mean,
a line and when does it start being a rectangle?
rectangle. Wait, what?
When does it stop
When
being a
does it-
line and when does it start becoming a rectangle?
Whenever they connect.
So if I went ahead and made a line that was 5 feet long and 2 feet wide, that would be a line?
I mean, if you think about it, any line you draw will technically be in the form of a rectangle, no matter how thin it is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When does a line stop and a rectangle begin?
Brain cannot process, shutting down.
Sorry, Kiki.
But I mean, there's not too much regulations about this, so that's the idea of where creativity comes in.
Yeah.
I'm still going with the perpendicular thick lines.
Me personally, I turn in the homework assignment in with fold marks in it. And have it so the lines don't touch, but if you fold the paper where the fold marks is, the lines do touch.
Ooh. But then how will I be able to present that to the professor?
Right next to the problem, please be sure to fold for solution.
Oh my god. Actually, not the entire paper. You could fold the dots.
Exactly. if he grades on creativity, you can't get any more creativity than origamiing your homework.
I'm gonna have my engineering paper since it's already squared out and everything. And what I'm gonna do, creating one line that crosses the three on top, and then another line that crosses the one in the middle and the one below. Then cut out a small section of my engineering paper for the bottom left one and say fold here.
Let's see. How many lines did the pencil do if the pencil did lines? Is that a variance of the how much wood can a woodchuck could chuck? But
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
but when you're using lines in that, I'm worried that you're talking about someone named Pencil doing drugs. I don't think we need to answer that question. I think I'm gonna refund your drops of wisdom there.
Who you refunded? What?
Yeah, it was AdWorks did that as a quick Q&A question. So, yeah. I'll refund those.
Oh, I missed it. I mean, I can still. Oh.
Halfway done on the last pallet of methane. I hope you went ahead and made a good place for me to go ahead and store all the stuff.
Let's hope you didn't.
I have a
Also,
spare dome.
yeah.
I'll
Okay.
be right
I
back.
will need that solar panel if you have that ready. As many as you could spare, actually, because the
I
light
have
here
quite
is.
a few. I actually think I have more than what you can actually put on your ship.
I can put 4 if you have them packaged.
I have 5.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I can only take 4. I'm gonna have to definitely smooth out an area from though. Alright. Just 2 more canisters of methane to go. I think once it's done with this load of methane, what I'll do is I'll switch the condenser over to sulfur, since that's another gas that we need desperately from Atrox, and have that sent back on the next shuttle. Because I really don't think that it's going to be wise with how rough power generation is here. I really don't think it's going to be wise for me to go ahead and do much construction here other than what's absolutely necessary. Especially with how slow things are going.
how many times has Moat died?
How many times have I died? The
Mhm.
stream?
Hmm?
I don't think I've died once yet.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
die faster!
What?
Die faster! Go
I
into one
got
of
really
Bobcat's mines.
close once when I wasn't watching my oxygen supply because I thought I was in a safe area where I was getting oxygen.
Oh,
So, and I've been taking the hostile plants in my immediate area out so I wouldn't be at risk.
that sucks. I live to see you suffer.
Apparently.
I do. Are those the one that you just mined? Is that the ones that if you get too close, then you get spiked?
Yep.
Oh, I want
Yeah,
to push you into there.
well, I specifically planted them to see if I can get them to reproduce, which I got an extra seed, which these are researchable plants, so I'm going to be bringing some mutants and some researchables back with me, because it's probably better for you guys to research them where you have a better power supply than me struggling to research things. If I've
My
got
main
remote...
question is my ship still there back at the main base, or is it back where I'm at?
It's at where you're at, dude. I
Okay,
made
just
my
wanted to
own
check.
shuttle just to be able to go back and forth from Aatrox. And then there's the small shuttle that is already set up just to go ahead and help out should someone need to.
Okie dokie. Are you low in any materials only I can get?
Hmm?
Are you guys doing just fine with it?
Oh, I'm sure that we are desperate on materials that only you can provide, Kiki.
Like
I
the
just
steel?
don't know what, because I went ahead and came out here to Aatrox to start getting things squared away.
I think the only things I can really provide a lot of is steel and what was it again? The one for the batteries.
Lithium?
Yes.
Yeah, we've got a good supply of lithium, but I think there's more than that that can be made only at the point you're at. Let's see here. If I go to the Astropedia and go to planets, and then go to Venecia, let's see. Tanninite is a titanium resource that can only be found in the mountains of your planet. So if you were to go ahead and go on mining runs in the mountains for Tanninite, that would be good.
Not experienced a single bit of Titanite though.
Yeah. It's
To be fair, I haven't expanded.
yeah, so that would be the research. That would be the material that you would need to focus on, Tanninite.
You try to deal with tunneling plants.
Hey, dude.
It's true! Did you not see the plant? It's legit a tongue that licks you into the air.
Yeah, who went to that planet first to set it up before you got there?
Wait, are you saying you died to tunneling plants?
I got launched by them a few times. I didn't die to them.
Aww.
There we go. Full cargo of methane ready to go.
So Outerworks power went out, so he's basing everything off data now. And Doc
Good
Holiday says
night.
what's up.
Yeah, definitely good night then, bud. Don't go ahead and burn through your data just to watch the stream.
Especially Meltstream.
Alright, let's start that on producing sulfur while I'm gone. Hey, Doc Holiday, it's been a while. Ah, Doc. Yeah. Do you know if, I think that the D&D campaigns have been on hiatus until, what was it, the 27th? For those that don't know, Doc is, I believe, one of the people that, if it's the Doc, I think it is. One of the people I do D&D with. Okay. Off this planet and back to the home planet. base camp. Ah. Here I come.
He's a
Thanks for
cute.
the warning.
Okay. Oh, I really hope these can fit. This is why. Nope.
Those
No
are
one-
made. The ones that are the closest, the ones that are made.
Yeah, no, they do not fit. Damn it. Well. That kind of sucks.
What happened?
Well, Aatrox would do a lot better if we had more power. But
Mhm.
the problem is, there's just no good way to get power on Aatrox. So I thought, if I had enough solar panels, I could go ahead and solve that problem to some degree. But the solar
Indeed.
panels, the big solar arrays, the really nice solar power,
Mhm.
Oh, that's full.
Yeah, that's fine.
Will not
I'll be
fit on the
using one over
rocket.
here.
So that just sucks.
Yeah.
Did you take all
I
those
think
solar arrays?
did you decide to go ahead and change how things were laid out there a bit?
Yes.
I-
I'm moving them over here to make it a little easier and a little more friggin' organized.
So
I'm moving the panels and stuff eventually.
no, I want you to look at my stream real quick.
Oh, nice glitch.
Ooh, please tell me you
Oh,
can fall in.
there's a floor there.
Yeah,
Fall.
I'm gonna have to go ahead and save, and we're gonna exit and then relaunch.
No, just go in. Just walk in.
You want me to walk in?
Yes.
Alright. Alright. Well, I just walked in.
Okay, so just get rid of all your stuff and then walk towards it.
No.
Hey, you're fine.
Of course I am.
Damn, that's depressing.
Yeah, no, that is trippy as all get out. But yeah, a good portion of the terrain is glitched, so we're gonna have to load the game. So yeah, don't bother moving anything. I'm taking the server down.
No.
You go ahead and log out when you can.
Right now.
Now that you say it, I'm sad now.
I'm out.
Alright. Alright.
Wow.
Okay. I wonder if
Back
you could.
up.
I wonder if you could put a packager on a building that hasn't been unpacked yet.
Mm.
Hopefully, this fixes the terrain. Ooh. Astroneer, great game. Not a flawless game, though. So. And it's fixed. There we go. Simple reload. Server's back up, by the way. Okay.
You know, I need to make sure that was an actual problem that I showed you guys. Was not part of the homework. The reason why I left that problem 5 was because there's another homework assignment that was chapter 5 that I was looking at. Still an interesting puzzle though.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
Okay. Well, this is a vain attempt. Yeah, you cannot package a package item to make it even smaller.
Hehe.
So these solar arrays are effectively useless.
No, they're not. Just make several trips.
No, okay. How am I supposed to make several trips when they can't make a single trip?
Do you have a large printer over there?
No, I do not.
Why not?
Because Aatrox is power poor. Large printer requires tons of power.
Then conserve power.
Oh, let me go ahead and get the what the?
You stuck it kind of inside it? Now we just need to put all the resources on the ship.
Yeah. Here. I have, let's see, 16, 24 different resource spots with those, here. Let's see here. Here. I'll bring a pallet over that you can load up with the resources needed to make it. It's 4 different resources if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just need to make something. Think you could go mining
What do you need?
the quartz?
Alright. I did have some glass that I left, the quartz I left here. Has that all been used up?
Got the last 2.
Okay. Let's see here. It's okay. This way.
No, the first 2 problems are actually really easy. Okay, what about problem 17?
Please tell me you didn't make a bunch of small batteries.
No, that's all the ones that were here at the base.
Okay. I'm like looking at them like that is a lot of small batteries. He didn't just go out of his way to make all those, did he? Because that would be a pretty rough use of lithium.
This would be a waste.
Yeah. Considering that we would have to go to Venecia to go and get more.
No,
Or
I'm happy.
what?
I am so happy right now. The book has a colorblind mode.
Oh, that's nice.
And the problem it asks is, explain why the arrows on this parking lot entrance are shown in figure and this one. And it basically shows a section of the entrance says only left. But then the right section of it points inwards. Like, I know the reason why, but I mean, now this problem is easy. It's because it's a one-way street. And if you try to go the other way, you're gonna crash and die in a big ball of fire.
Let's nix the ball of fire. No crashing and dying in balls of fire. I'm not keen on that.
Fire. Pretty.
Yeah.
Ooh, this one's a calculation. How many seconds are in a year? Ooh, where's my calculator?
Well, depends.
I don't want to search this up. I already know. I think I have a feeling which it is.
Well, it's 60, 60, 60, right?
No. 365 days.
365 times by 60 times by 60 times by 60.
Nope, that wouldn't work either.
Why is that?
360, because there's not 60 hours in a day.
Oh, no, you're right.
So it's going to be
24.
365 times 24 times, let's see, 60 minutes, and then multiply by that again for the seconds. Let's see, 31,536 seconds in a
Why?
year.
Why would you ever need to know that, though? I don't understand. I don't understand why that's so... I don't get...
So the main chapter for this section, it's called Reclaiming Your Creativity. It's basically getting your gears turning in different ideas or different ways to achieve it. Whereas you thought it was going to be 365 then 60 throughout, one must think again. Is that truly precise or not? And then for me, I'm also thinking it's like, technically, the seconds mentioned is just the average. You also must consider the Earth's revolutions, the fact that it's either slowing down or speeding up according to the year.
That is true. And
So it could be maybe say even say 500,000 seconds off, less or more.
maybe it's worth researching how fast it actually is, just to be sure.
Exactly. But I mean, I'm pretty sure for this problem it's just like, yeah, it's just 31.5 milliseconds. That's all.
Alright. Coming back with 9 quartz. Man, it's so nice to be on a planet where I can just go mine the stuff I need. Sort of a planet where the only thing that's useful is the gas.
Ooh, this is a nice puzzle. This is also a tough one. Okay, I think I solved this puzzle, but I want to confirm it with you guys.
Okay.
So here's the puzzle. A truck's odometer displays 151517. Which digit has been in the visible position the longest? I think it would be 7.
15157.
1, 7.
151517.
1, 7.
Okay.
Yes. I'm thinking the 7 digit would have to be there the longest because, like, say if you barely just had the truck, right? Out of those numbers that are currently presented, in that specific position, I feel like it will have to reach 7 multiple times.
But the first digit in that number stays in that position the longest because it barely ever rotates.
Well, I mean, at first I was thinking maybe 1 because, it's the first number, but it's not one of in the correct position of it. Like the current numbers displaying, I'm thinking it's only just saying those numbers in that order specifically. And I think it would have to be the 7 because it's going to keep repeating every 7 miles. But it's not going to be...
The rest
Huh?
of that you can store.
Oh, okay. Do you have a quartz bin?
It's the one that's empty.
The first one is the longest due to being over halfway to that rolling over. Yes, I was thinking the same thing, Doc. And it's just going to keep repeating every 7 miles, but it's not going to be repeating every 10 miles, not every 500, not every 1,000, not every 50,000, not every 100,000.
Yeah,
So the 7's
that's
just going to
kind of
keep
the
repeating.
point I was trying to make.
Yee. I love these puzzles. I actually really am enjoying the book without the teacher confusing me. Okay, so that one's problem 20. Honestly, these problems, I could probably even finish it by midnight. I'm being optimistic there. Let's see. Oh, this one's gonna be off.
I am out of that. Okay.
What are you out of?
What?
COMP
Copper?
OU. No.
Composite.
COMPOU. Yeah, I'm out of that.
What's composite?
Composite is the big circle with all the little white circles coming off of it. Basically, it's a composite material that is naturally occurring on these planets.
Oh, okay.
Or compound, not... I call it... I do this every time.
Yep.
It's called compound. Since I've started playing this, I've
Slimy.
always called it composite. Don't know
Slimy
why.
is muted.
Yeah. I wonder why that is.
Slimy, if you're muted, you gay.
Oh my god. Really?
Okay, never mind, I take it back.
What's the matter?
He's at work.
Oh my god.
He just checks random banter's puzzle.
I'm just now looked at what the heaviest strength drill head is on top of the tractor. Jesus.
That looks amazing.
Yeah, just
I want a tractor.
Works pretty well.
yeah, it definitely will get you to the center of a planet pretty quick.
Mel,
Yeah, that arm should be done too.
when do you usually play Astroneer?
It comes and goes.
Okay, so random times. Got it.
Yeah, there's no main time that I'm doing Astroneer. It's something that I'm kind of flexible. Like tonight, if I had the people involved that would be interested, I would have gone
Gunfire
with...
Reborn.
I would have been doing Gunfire Reborn, yeah.
Well, Slimy, it ain't our fault that, you know, he streams whenever you have work.
God dang it.
4.
Hold it still. Yeah, it's gone.
Oh, okay.
Is he talking to no mic?
Oh yeah, Slimy, you know you could be messaging no Mike. Now he's messaging me. I
Just-
think he's now gonna message in no Mike. No idea.
Okay. There we go.
Oh my god.
Can you drive around with that?
Yeah, no, you can't drive the vehicle in the crane seat. You have to go... You could drive around. But yeah. See, the crane...
And it works?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, see?
So, Bobcat, can you get on it and then drill a hole right underneath, no.
Yeah, well, he could. As long as I'm within range.
We'll prove it. I want to see you mine a hole. You could just patch it up later. I want to see. No, you're driving off with it. No.
I'm coming to where there's a crater already.
Yay!
Jesus. That is a bit of a crater, isn't it? Some resin down there.
Are you guys ever gonna be patching that up?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh!
Oh! Now I see why he said that. Bobcat, thank you so much.
What the fuck just happened?
Oh, so basically, Bobcat was about to mine underneath Melt so he could fall even deeper into the cave. But Melt panicked and jumped further in.
Good job, Mel.
Yeah, be quiet, you.
We're like, good job, Bobcat.
Well, I have to go back to work, and I never see you guys play this game on the weekend, so I don't think I'm gonna get it.
Well,
Maybe, I don't know.
we'll see what we can do. Bud, we'll see what we can do.
I mean, it looks fun. It honestly does. I agree with that.
Yep.
Yeah, we should have.
By the way, everyone here, Rage 2 is currently free on Epic.
I have it on Steam already. I bought it when it first came out.
Okay, so if we
What's
want
Rage 2?
it's a shooter adventure.
It's like an open world co-op shooter adventure.
Yeah.
The first one came out on 360, and it was pretty good. The second one's not as great because it has a lot more bugs that they still haven't fixed.
Mhm.
But it's just a lot of fun in the killing and the gore and just dumb shit you can do. It's really
Yeah,
cool.
it's a dumb shooter adventure game, and I'm thinking
Kind of like
that
Borderlands.
yeah, yeah.
What's
Only it
Borderlands?
it kind of lacks Borderlands charm, but it has its own charm.
Yeah.
It's
What's
definitely got-
Borderlands?
So I'm thinking that maybe we go ahead and get a night where we go ahead and do like on the weekend, we do some Rage 2 just to try it out.
I'm good with that. I have it installed, so yeah, whenever you guys want
Okay.
to do it,
I
I'm down.
need to install it.
Yeah,
Same.
since it's free and it's on Epic, and hopefully it can cross-platform play. I would say make sure to go ahead and get it on Epic if you can, Slimy, just in case it doesn't cross-platform well.
Well, with my new 8 terabyte external hard drive, I can get it now. So
Yeah, well, you don't need to install it. I'm just saying, if you go to Epic, you can go ahead and unlock the right to
Yeah,
have an
I'm
extra
just- yeah.
copy of it. You know.
All right, I get it. I get it. Yeah, so all right, well, I'll do that when I get home because I'll be on playing Warzone when I get home at 3 in the morning. Because I'm
Okay.
gonna stay up till 6 because I gotta get up at 6. So yeah, so I'll get it when I get home.
So we need 3 more plastic and 3 more graphene. Is that what I'm seeing here?
What I'm working
Uh,
on.
All right, well, I'm gonna go. Kiki, when you're not busy, let me know the next time when this game goes on sale or if it is on sale right now. And
Oh,
I'll talk to
Astroneer.
you later.
I'll check.
Yeah.
But even then, usually on sale on Steam, at most we'll probably remove maybe $13.
It's better than nothing at all.
That's fair.
Nothing
right,
at
well,
all.
You guys have fun.
All right, take it easy.
No, don't leave. I want to make fun of you.
Yeah, suck my nuts.
You don't have any.
Oh my God,
Your
guys.
mom knows about it.
Oh Jesus.
You really gotta go there.
Oh.
That was your grandma's boy toy, so watch it.
My grandma's
Well,
dead.
guys, please
Get
stop. It's fucking messed up. It's your grandma's
All right.
boy.
My grandma would like it.
I'm going, man. I'm going. I'm done with this conversation. God.
Yeah, this conversation, I agree, this conversation definitely needs to be done. Jesus.
I'm happy.
Why is it that every time I join in on stream, porn or something of nature comes up?
You know, honestly, I think that's your own influence to a degree there, bud.
Yeah.
You can't say you don't like it. So
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
going.
So.
I'm going now. I'll see you
Yeah.
later.
Yeah. Get back to
Good
work.
later, man.
Jesus.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Bobcat. Thank you.
I hope you're out mining dirt.
I am.
Alright, I think I'm installing it now.
You know, I would say we could go ahead and I'll take a break and install Rage and try it out now, but I would kind of feel bad.
Why?
Because Slimy would be able to join us.
You realize it's like a 90 gig game.
Wait, seriously?
It's not small.
I don't expect it to be small, and there's a couple games that I could go ahead and just uninstall to make room.
It would take me at least 3 days to install.
Ooh.
My
Better
current
install now?
internet right now sucks.
I recommend after stream start downloading it.
I'm gonna be playing Warzone.
Are you literally gonna stay up till Slimy's 326?
I'm gonna be up.
Well, I'm probably gonna be up as well, and I could take a break in between homework assignments.
I charge my power pack in my backpack. So yeah, I've got 3 out of 6 canisters filled with dirt. I'm working on the 4th.
Work faster.
Well, there is an option to make it work faster.
Yes, there is. Just be efficient.
No. I said there is an option to make it work faster, but use
Go
more
faster.
power.
Then go faster. Achieve a way to get more power. Why don't you just get a small battery onto your backpack?
What I
Because
did.
See? Bobcat's smart.
batteries are not generators. They're
Yeah,
batteries.
but you still have more power then. You're connected to a tether anyways.
No, I'm not. Now I am.
So you'll be just fine.
Oh, come on. Stop doing that.
Ooh, what about this puzzle? This one I have yet to figure it out yet, but I might have an idea. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Write a 6-letter word such that every time you remove one of the letters, the remaining letters still spell a correct English word.
I don't know my empty canisters.
I put them on so I can mine dirt.
Okay.
I had one, and there were 5 just sitting around.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to go get
So
more
you
dirt.
need a
It's like
6-letter
break.
word that every time you go ahead and remove a letter, it produces a.
Another word, and still spelled correctly.
Okay.
So say if it was a 3-letter word and it's just a different version of but, you remove one S, it's still,
It doesn't have to be the same word. It's obviously different words each time.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm just thinking of different possibilities. Now, that one might be a little bit more difficult, but I still want to see that one. So, I think about 5 out of the 6 problems are easy puzzles. The first one's a rather difficult one. Ooh. He's back!
I know I said I was leaving, but do me a favor and take a look at the videos I sent all 3 of you. One in or look at the one that's in Gen Chat. It's the same thing. For me, Melt. Just real quick.
Alright, I'm a mute just in case.
Is this okay? You want me to take a look at it?
It's appropriate.
It's appropriate.
I hate you.
It's my favorite airplane, man.
Oh, hello there.
Hi, Lucas.
How's
I have
everybody
something for you,
doing?
Lucas.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, don't unmute the audio though.
No, don't wake me. I'm gonna.
You thought it was the sound, but it was me. Oh, Dio!
Oh,
Slimy.
Did
Stop.
not plan on stream. Did not plan on stream.
Yeah, I unmuted
He
it for a
did.
brief second and then muted it back again.
It's not that bad. It could be worse.
You
The
know,
first
coming
part,
from you,
yes,
I
isn't the first part of it is not good, but afterwards it's not.
Yeah, I know. I know. The first part is the worst part. Guess which part I heard?
First part.
Yeah.
The second part, I'm gonna burn.
Oh my god. What's that, an
My adventures
A10?
on tip. An A10,
Yeah,
mine.
for...
How's it
I
going, by
think
the way,
I know
Lucas?
the person who actually originally made that.
You're all very welcome. I'm gonna go back to work. I'll see you guys later.
Alright,
fun.
see you, bud.
Die.
Yeah, I posted that a few years ago on another place.
Very questionable judgment.
Uh-oh. Ah, crap.
I am beginning the ritual to summon the sorcerer fish.
I see.
Ow.
God
And the
dang it.
sorcerer fish has been summoned along with his followers.
Oh.
I freaking hate extenders.
I'm guessing you just
Just
plowed in the
extend
mud.
them. Just extend them, no?
I see why he's hating it. He can't get the right distance.
I made it pretty
Extend
precise.
it, no?
There he goes. Now he got a little connected. Oh.
Is there a particular resource that you need me to go and grab? I can use the soil to get compound if you need.
I need to make what it's called. Start with an A.
Ammonia?
Yep.
Ammonia nitrate.
Just throw the containers on my back and I'll take care of it. It's gonna take a bit.
You know, I just checked chat and how much I've missed. Violet, rawr, I'm scary.
Yeah. Violet's been.
Never mix ammonia nitrate in a 1:16 ratio with motor oil and gasoline.
What was it, ammonia and bleach that you're not supposed to mix?
Oh, that creates like a gas. Poisonous gas.
What are you doing in my swamp?
You know what? You did it!
What are you doing in my swamp?
Isn't it bad?
Thank you so much.
Melt dancing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the most hilarious thing ever, right? Because
This might sound a little bit weird, but melt dancing is sort of almost moe.
What?
It's almost creepy.
It's kind of cringe.
Okay. Yeah, except for maybe Lucas, a jerks.
Strange. By the way, how on earth do I use my drops of wisdom? I have just been sitting here collecting them. I don't even know how to use them.
Well, you see that little bubble with a brain in it to
Mm-hmm.
the bottom shaft. Jesus, Kiki! Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the
Suffer.
bits.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Suffer.
Okay.
You know what? Time to do some feedbacks.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Teabags, folks.
Okay.
They're not. They're called squats.
Teabags.
They're not. Shush you.
They're teabags.
2,000 points for workout time.
Yeah, sadly,
Yep.
there's a cooldown on that one.
There you go. 10 squats. I have to actually be careful because I'm starting to go and get enough leg strength going that if I don't be careful about how much force I put down to get back up from it, that I'm actually accidentally lifting off the ground a little bit.
Good.
So how about another workout time?
No, there's a cooldown.
God damn it.
I know. You expected that because
Yeah,
if it wasn't for that Bobcat, and other works would be spamming it nonstop.
Yeah. You imagine how wonderfully jacked my legs and destroyed my stamina would be if I didn't put a timer on it.
Let me take a
Well,
look at my point count.
You've
Oh,
just done a
300K.
workout. You must be pretty tired from it, so take a break. And
Well,
stretch.
actually, considering this stream's been going on for a while now and I haven't taken a single break, it's probably a good time too. So, I'm going to go park my keister in my rocket for now. And I'm going to go ahead and make myself like a cup of coffee or something. Maybe get a light
You're a
snack.
cup of coffee.
But I'll leave
Just
the
have a
audio
cup of
going
coffee,
in case
maybe
you
a
guys want
lightsaber.
to
Alright.
listen to these wonderful noodles noodle about.
I ain't no noodle.
Thank you for complimenting our noodles.
For Melt, he need the noodle extension.
Excuse you?
Oh, he's still
Why
here.
do you laugh?
Yes,
like
I'm
Squidward?
still here.
Hold on.
I was just
Kiki,
about to take the
Kiki.
headset off.
Little early.
you
Little
laugh
early.
like
You know what?
Squidward?
We'll talk about this when I get back.
Enjoy your drink. Why are you laughing like Squidward?
Why not? Oh, that made it all the more better.
No. There is a decent probability that I'm gonna pass out.
Why?
I have not had very much food to eat in like 2 days, and I've slept maybe 5 hours in the last 2 days.
Why?
Yeah, I'm pretty close to that same amount.
Because water and electricity has been out where I am for the better part of 2 days. Blackouts.
Where are you from?
I'm from Paris, but right now I'm on the island of Puerto Rico. This place fucking sucks.
Oh, Puerto Rico. Yeah. That kind of makes sense. And I know eventually I'm gonna have to be going there.
I've had to stay awake a lot to take care of my dogs
What the?
and help my mother. So
I know I'm expected to go there in a couple years to work on their electricity generation and their water. And even then, that's still going to take a 2-year project, maybe.
oh, it's Puerto Rico. If you predict it will take 2 years, it will take 12, and then you have to factor in the corruption that 80% of the funds for whatever it is you're doing is going to go into some guy's back pocket.
Not wrong. Oh wait, we're talking about Mexico. We're not talking about the United States.
Oh, we're talking about Puerto
No, we're
Rico.
talking about Puerto Rico, which is the United States.
Hmm.
A lot of people don't know that that Puerto Rico is actually part of the United States. It took Hurricane Maria for a decent portion of America to actually realize that Puerto Rico is the United States territory.
Yeah, but at this point, it's probably one of the poorest ones too. In which the United States still does not want to help out as much as they should. And my idea of projects over there would be regarding renewable technology.
You know what? Come here for a few months and say anything that sounds like that much of a high hope again, please.
Okay. It's possible.
If you ask a guy to get a sandwich, he might do it the next day. That's the kind of attitude around here.
So, non-enthusiastic people.
They are just incredibly chill about everything. They don't care. They will sit on the beach and go fishing all day. They'll sit in the mountains and drink all day.
Oh, that sounds not nice.
They have absolutely no motivation to do any significant amount of work because what would be the point of it from their point of view? They're like, why? Why do something when you can just not?
Now I see what you mean by 2 years will take 12.
Yes.
But I'm still going to have a projected day, and I'm going to be having my own schedule and timing of when and how to do it. After that, then I can able to chill.
A 1 month maximum project has taken 8 years.
I don't have any of my canisters.
What is
Melt
this
has
project?
my canisters.
The project was the repainting of this house.
Do you want me
Literally, like last year, they were done repainting the house.
I'm Mexican. I'm pretty sure I could get done painting your house in probably 2-3 days. Wait, depending. How big is your house?
Kind of big.
Like, how do I say it?
It's also extremely irregularly shaped, so there's a lot more surface area that would need to be painted. So if it would take you a couple days to paint a normal sized house, it would take you about 2 weeks to paint this house.
I mean, even then, that still sounds like a good ordeal.
Still,
But
2 weeks for you, 8 years for Puerto Ricans.
well, let me just go over there. I'm Mexican. I'll get the shit done.
Yeah, a lot of the business people around here are foreign, either from other Latin American countries or from the United States. So,
I'll still get it done. Painting a house is not even a problem.
another thing about the culture here is that they really don't like dogs. They don't like dogs. They view dogs in the same way you would view like a street rat for the most part.
I mean, my family calls my Chihuahua Black Rat.
Yeah, they might call it a rat, but they don't actually like leave it in the street and kick it like away from their homes like it's a rat.
No, mine's just a little spoiled rat.
There are people that keep
Chihuahua.
rats as pets too, Lucas. So,
Yeah, I know.
but yeah, what am I coming back to, by the way?
We were talking about Puerto Rico, and then I made the comment that
Getting anything
they
done.
don't. They, well, yeah, they're very relaxed people because when it comes to just about anything that is a matter of work, the like mentality of the local people here is, why do a thing when you could just not do it?
Ooh,
It's the exact opposite of the Nike motto. Nike, just do it. Puerto Rico, Just do it later. Like literally, the gift shop sells shirts where it's the Nike logo made into a hammock with a frog sitting it saying, "Just do it later."
Can I have one?
That
Sure.
that is a nice rebranding of the Nike logo. That shows some creativity.
That is true.
But
So how much?
imagine
And
How much they're
that
selling it for?
if that person that made that logo believed in that slogan, that logo wouldn't exist.
So how much for this shirt? US.
well, you have to find it in like a small amount of gift shops in like one city.
Oh,
And
yeah.
that's where everyone else buys it too. So it is reasonably close to the original message of the shirt itself. And so you got to go to Old San Juan or the other gift shops to get it, because the guy who originally made it, I think he only sells it at like a small handful of stores, and then there's some American businessman that copied it and sells it at the airport.
Yeah, and I also try to see in small hopes it might be on Amazon. They do have a just do it later, except it's a sloth laying down on the Nike logo.
So it sounds like
Oh,
it's a design
oh,
that
sloth
people
and koala.
Ooh.
The frog is the symbol of Puerto Rico.
I know, that's why I want it.
Okay, so to not change the subject too much, while I'm having my toast with peanut butter on it, not peanut butter,
Gimme.
butter.
Nice. Getting toasty.
Mm-hmm.
But there was a video I saw not too long ago. I think it was from the YouTube channel SciShow. God damn it, Daniel.
Daniel
Ouch. Fucking burn me. Jesus.
Honestly, it would have been more effective. For me, I think it was gonna be like things Mel will never say ever, because that they won't even happen. Ah!
I mean, you could have just said it worse and say things his fiance would say on the altar.
Ooh, no. Bad. Anyways.
That is true.
I am merely contributing to his previous comments. I
yeah,
mean
contributing
nothing
to my
by
agony. More like it. Anyways, what I was saying. There was a genus of pitcher plant. It has 3 different subspecies of pitcher plant that mutated in almost the exact same way, but slightly different. So, is everybody here familiar with how pitcher plants work?
Oh, what?
No.
What? Sorry.
Okay, so a standard pitcher plant is a carnivorous plant.
Oh, the one that goes clap and eats.
That's a
like,
Venus
flies.
flytrap. Pitcher plants work differently. They don't have any moving parts.
Oh, like the one from Pokemon.
Yeah.
No, Daniel, no.
Yes, like the Pokemon that looks like a
Yes,
plant.
yes, they are a long-running staple, Daniel. But yeah. So basically, it forms a stem that has a large pitcher-like vessel. That's where it gets its name from. Off the side of the stem. In the bottom of the stem is a tasty, tasty treat. In the bottom of the picture, but the inside of the picture area usually is impossible for an insect to climb back out of.
Because it's sticky.
Or slick.
Sticky.
And slick. You got it.
And the very bottom actually has digestive juices to digest the insect. So insect falls in, trying to get to the sweet stuff, then gets digested, and that gives the pitcher plant a much needed source of nitrogen. So these plants grow really well in nitrogen lacking soil, because they can outcompete any other plant because they get their source of nitrogen not from the soil but from the insects they catch. That's fine and dandy. That's how pitcher plants work. But these 3 unique subspecies of pitcher plants evolved to not kill or not need to kill as much. There was one that there was a colony of type of, I think they're called diving ants, that live in the plant itself and help catch insects that come in and dissect them and eat bits, but leave the rest of the ants in the digestive rest of the insects in the digestive juices. So they're using the pitcher plant as both a home and a hunting ground. What does the pitcher plant get out of it, though? Well, the colony of ants poop in it.
Pooping and scooping.
So what you're saying is
the plant still gets the nitrogen from the poop.
scat. There's a pitcher plant that's into ant scat.
That's only one subspecies. There's like 2 others that have mutated to make more nitrogen out of poop than killing things. The biggest one
Mother
adapted
Nature got
itself
me.
to wombats.
Wait, wombats? So wombats just use it like a toilet?
No,
Throw their
literally,
huge
literally,
shape boots in there?
it changed its shape so the sweet nectar bit is hanging over the basin, and wombats' instinct to mark good food by pooping will go up and they will sit on top of the pitcher plant, start eating the nectar, and because it's good food, they start pooping into the pitcher.
Oh, yes. That one time I was sitting down having a lovely meal. It was so delicious I decided to get up onto the table and start shitting on my plate.
So, well, technically the plate is hanging over your head and the toilet's already underneath you, but yeah.
What is this conversation?
I'm getting somewhere. I'm getting somewhere. The third variant made itself habitable to like bats, so it made itself even bigger to make work as kind of like a bat box to give bats a safe place to roost at night. And of course, you know, when bats sleep, they poop, and it captures the poop and it absorbs the poop. But how does the bat
Wait.
fight? Yep.
Does that mean I can make a giant pitcher plant shaped lounge for Emmy?
Ooh. I don't know if she'd be too keen on
Because
having
she's bat mom.
I don't know if she'd be too keen on a carnivorous plant that wants her to poop in it. Okay, so but anyways, the instead of having like a huge bit of nectar or something to attract the bats, what this one did is it designed the leaves on the top of the plant to reflect sonar in a very unique way. So when the bats are looking for a place to roost, it looks like a small mini cave to them.
Why do I have a feeling Emmy's about to join?
If she doesn't want to
Because
yell at you,
someone
Lucas,
mentioned-
it's your fault.
I don't even know if she's watching, and if she is watching, then would you like a cool, unique piece of furniture?
Oh, yes, it works as a bed as well as a toilet.
I mean, probably minus the toilet feature, unless you want that.
I can create it for you guys if you want.
But I mean, like,
but-
basically like a bean bag in a pouch where you crawl into the top.
Ooh. Ooh.
And the pouch is rigid, so like you jump into the top, you close the lid, and you're resting in a bean bag.
Why does that sound like the home of like a trapdoor spider?
It's me, Ian.
But anyways, where I was going with this is I was like, you know, that is an interesting evolution of this one species of pitcher plant that's went 3 different paths for the purpose of recapturing nitrogen. Wouldn't that be a great thing to use in like a sci-fi setting where humankind has found these unique pitcher plants and they decided that they needed to genetically modify them because it would be a great way to go ahead and exchange carbon dioxide for oxygen as well as get rid of human waste? So you have this giant atrium on like an alien planet that's designed to go and clean your air, as well
A
as
plant toilet.
yes, a plant toilet atrium. People just walk in there, they do their business, they walk out, and the air gets circulated through the entire compound.
Plant and shit smelling air.
Well, I mean, how else are you going to go ahead and change all that carbon dioxide out for oxygen if you've got a lot of people living there?
Normal trees. I mean, the
Yes!
bathroom
But
being a
the
plant
thing
would
is,
probably
how
help,
are you
but I don't
going to
think
go
you're a
ahead and get
fan.
nitrogen into the soil for those trees? You'll need a source of it. So either way, it's going to be poop.
Amazon jungle canopy has more nitrogen-rich soil than the
So you're
jungle
going to go
floor.
ahead and transport the entire
Insects are
Amazon
vegetable
jungle to a foreign planet.
No, I'm reading Daniel Chapaiski's comment.
Oh, okay.
Amazon jungle canopy has more nitrogen-rich soil than the jungle floor.
Oh.
Leaves and insects compost on branches. The branches grew tiny roots to take advantage. Wait,
Yeah.
so there are fucking like levels
Oh, yeah.
in
No,
the
yeah.
Amazon where you can walk on like branches?
No,
Like,
no,
there's
yeah.
dirt
He,
on
yeah,
trees?
yeah. It's literally forests that grow up in the trees.
That is awesome.
Yeah, no.
Mhm.
I've heard about that before. Yeah. I'm sorry. I misunderstood what you were saying. I didn't realize you were reading Daniel's comment until then. But yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I've heard about that. Or you could go and have a tree that has an entire
And natural
orchard of
people.
trees growing in it.
Trees that grew to support a platform of dirt that has more trees growing on it.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds really freaking cool.
Oh, yeah. But, yeah. But, you know, if you're making that into, like, a sci-fi setting or novel, of course, the genetically modified carnivorous plants wouldn't exactly always be safe to be around. Just think about it. Can you imagine a horror video game where it was, oh, well, this is how we went ahead and recycled our oxygen and dealt with waste products.
What
Until
I
the
meant by the
plants
way
decided
was,
they wanted even more.
You know how you said that you would get the oxygen from the plant toilets?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what I was saying was, if you got normal trees, you can get oxygen that is pleasant smelling. The plant toilets can still make oxygen. You probably don't want to have a fan in the bathroom venting all of that wonderfully scented air throughout an entire complex.
I don't see a problem with it.
That's basically like taking an entire community and forcing them to all wear a toilet-scented gas mask.
I mean, they're already wearing a mask, might as well. Yeah.
Where's the graphene at?
You better be installing.
Need to
Okay.
make some.
Yeah, do you have no graphite to make them with?
No. Need more soil.
Yeah, yeah.
Bobcat
I'm
lied
gonna
to
go get
You
me.
had all of my bottles, so I couldn't do anything.
Well, there's some soil still in the dispenser, so I'll just use it to make it.
Hey, Milt, I have a question about the droplets of wisdom.
The droplets of wisdom, yes.
So, if a person spends, what was it, 500,000 droplets on becoming VIP, how long does that last? Is it permanent?
Until that person does something that I feel is sufficient for me to remove it.
So it's permanent.
Yes. I know some
Ooh.
people do it for like 3 months. So you have to regularly pay for like 3 months of VIP. I'm not going to do that. It is limited slots though. So what I plan to do is, like, the first one is 500,000 drops of wisdom. And as it starts getting low, I might switch it to, you know, 750, you know, basically 3/4 a million, and then 1 million. So it's going to depend on, you know, how many slots I have left. I think I have a base of 10 VIPs that I can have.
How many you have?
I don't have
No,
any
then
VIPs
I am
yet because
determined to become a VIP. Uh,
How-
I have no logical reason to want to be a VIP,
It's bragging
but
rights
I
mostly.
shall.
How many VIPs do you have?
None.
Yeah, I gotta save up, but I want to see you do teabags at the same time.
Wait a
That's
minute.
not fair.
If you spend all of your points, that means I can be the first
No.
Someone else has
VIP.
already been. Someone else is already VIP.
Is there?
I'm pretty sure there's someone that did the VIP already once.
No, no one. I have not had to set anybody to roll VIP yet. It's something that would queue up for me to take care of. So let's see. Viewer
Thought
rewards.
someone did.
Nope, no one has yet.
I mean, I could do it, but I don't feel like wasting points on it to me.
Yeah, some people think it's a waste. Some people really like it. Let's see. Roles manager. I have an editor. 1, 2, 3 different people that are classified as moderators, and then 2 bots that have moderator roles. I have nobody added as VIPs at this time.
Yeah.
That's in Discord.
Oh no. This is exclusively VIP is exclusive for Twitch VIP. What you're talking about is people that donate or are members, where they are have signed up for to pay a like monthly subscription to support me. Those individuals, Jesus, geeky, can request it through contact staff to become exclusive members of the Discord. It's just something they have to ask for if they go ahead and sign up for it. There's a hidden chat in the Discord for those individuals. And sometimes I throw ideas and stuff out in that chat that I don't want to go ahead and make public because I don't know if I'm going to do them or not. And
Yeah, I gotta be VIP.
so that's less VIP and more of people that are doing going the extra mile to financially support the channel by becoming recurring subscribers.
Damn, doing that gonna be hard.
Well, I mean, it's there's many that already do it, but yeah.
Still gonna be hard.
Why?
Not really.
Cause it's hard.
You know what else
like
is hard?
saying that word.
You know what else is hard?
Oh god, I didn't even mean
A
it that way, but
6-inch plate
okay.
of titanium.
Even harder. Original 2008 Mario Kart Wii Rainbow Road, 250 cc's and motorcycles.
I thought you were gonna say a Nokia phone.
No. Nokia phones aren't hard. They just fracture at key points so that the stress gets released.
No, they're hard. Also, Bobcat lied to me. He said it was gonna be 90 gigs. It's 3 gigs.
It's 3 gigs.
I know, it's bigger than that.
Rage 2, right?
Yeah.
43.8 gigabytes.
43.8 gigabytes.
Smaller
Yeah,
than
I'm
I
at-
thought it was.
I'm at 10%.
I wonder what else I was downloading at the same time then.
Geeky, you are always 100% of yourself.
Am I though?
God damn it, accept the motivational phrasings without question.
Dai maricato. Ooh, leftover pizza.
It's not hooked up, though I'm trying to square things.
Oh.
Ooh, Milk being disappointed? What did Bobcat do?
He unplugged the device that I was trying to use to get something done. For one.
Thank
Be
you,
careful
Bob.
how you use the plugs. Why do you laugh like Squidward?
I would assume because he thinks it's funny. Either that or he's just crying internally and using laughter to cover it up.
Los dos.
Ah, then a fellow.
Monday?
Okay. So there we go. So I have a large printer and enough to make 4 sets of the large solar panel arrays. And now I need to go ahead and return all of these canisters somewhere.
Put them on the cylinder over there, or pack works too.
I shall return.
I mean, I figured since you're like right there, and you kind of wanted them back. There you go. I'm back to just my 1 canister. Okay, and do you have plenty of methane for now?
Of what?
Methane. The blue
I only
stuff.
needed 1.
Yeah, but
I
well,
probably won't even use that anytime soon.
yeah. So the next thing is sulfur. Which I probably should get some stuff and go get that started. All right. Okay. Time to head back to Aatrox. Wait, hold on. Oh, I have a whole new section I can still go ahead and put stuff onto. Hold on.
Boy, this thing will take down a mountain in a hurry.
Oh, so the freaking crane arm?
You want to come take a look how fast
Oh no,
I'm taking
I've
down?
seen it before. I know how powerful it is. But you see what I mean about the drill is so much better with the crane, right?
To a point, yeah. Can't exactly keep everything square.
Give me that. Okay. Back to making mouth noises, huh?
Possibly.
No, I did not want to take it. I wanted to go ahead
Ooh. That's professional look. I don't got that.
and... Alright.
Damn, that's a lot of material.
What's that? I use the medium printer. Squeaky.
That poor chair.
It's a very squeaky chair. Literally, this is me taking a deep breath. It squeaks.
Damn.
It can squeak, audibly so, from breathing. From the minor emoting of me saying the word breathing with emphasis, it squeaked. It squeaked again, I don't even know why. Just a second random squeak.
His chair's possessed.
Small
Hey,
movement.
Morgan.
What?
I'm worried that, eventually everyone's going to save up their drops of wisdom and, all simultaneously claim the all 10 of the VIP slots. There's ways to earn
That's
more,
why.
but they're really hard to go ahead and earn. So, I am concerned.
Teach me the ways of earning more drops.
Well,
Teach him.
following supposedly helps you earn them at a faster. And then if you can afford to, being a subscriber also. Okay, so yeah.
I am also subscribed.
So, and then just being active in chat earns them for you.
Okay, so just by messaging, got it.
Yeah, just by being active in chat.
Got it.
Don't give Melts a meeting. God dang it. Mm-hmm.
Not wrong.
You guys are jerks.
Ow. That's stuck there.
Oh my god. No. Yes. Okay. Now give me a platform. So can I get there? There you go. Alright. Now I'm good to go. Launch to another planet!
And crash and die into another planet.
Excuse you.
You're excused. Oh, come on, I'm out of ink again.
That's how that works.
Oh my god, I am out of ink again.
Okay. So now we are
It's
back
the
to
third
Aatrox.
cartridge.
Ah, and there's my landing
Oh,
spot. That's why you build beacons, folks. You go and mark landing sites that you want to be able to easily return to.
hey, just don't go to my planet. It's my planet. Go away.
Sure, Kiki. Mm-hmm.
The big purple one.
Yeah, he apparently...
I don't know what color it was. But yeah, my planet.
Yeah, apparently Kiki is claimed to have
Neat. I like that planet. I'm pretty sure if Bobcat was to go to my planet, he will have a lot of questions.
Are you building a Stonehenge but out of dicks?
Wait, what?
I wish, but no, I've been busy making crap ton of steel, but no, it's just how my layout is very weird. That's because during that
That's as
time...
weird as you are then.
Exactly, but also because of how like I tried to make the world flat just by using like destroying it and rebuilding it. I didn't notice until halfway of the time that I was there that you can flatten out the land with a certain button.
Well, that was troubling. Where'd that ceramic go? Oh, that's right there.
I agree with what Daniel says.
Mm. How do you earn more? Melting. I'll be more
Ooh, you're
active.
being rated.
Hear me melt. I'm being rated? Holy crap.
Woohoo.
Hey! Elfane! Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I is doing good. Let's see. Let's go ahead and see what they're all about. Let's go ahead and do shout out at. There we go. Boom. I want to take a look at this.
Elvain, are you an elf?
Or are you an elfin vein?
Let's see here.
Dark magic.
Oh, so they do a lot of
Ooh.
Astroneer. I'm seeing some Minecraft, some Sea of Thieves. This all looks good. Thank you so
I
much.
want to see a thing.
Yeah. So you like your open world crafty games, I would take it. I'll throw you a follow to thank you for the raid. Thank you so much.
Someone
You'd
else to
fit
join us
in
with.
then.
I am an elf, yes. Actually pronounced LV.
Elfvian.
I like that.
Elfian. Dang, thought that was gonna be an elf
Yeah.
vein. Tell me, what does your name mean, and what was the idea when you first started it? I am interested,
Oh, I'm gonna
and
suffocate.
definitely.
I'm gonna suffocate. I'm gonna suffocate.
Did he die? Did he die?
No. I forgot to move
Oh.
my oxygenator to the main compound, so I wasn't getting any air. Oh, that
Oh.
was close.
That stinks.
Alright, let's see here.
Kind of hoping for
This
a
is my first time
Japanese.
building this platform.
That device is called an oxygenator.
Yeah, this little device here is an oxygenator.
Who
Provides a
named the
constant.
stuff in this game? Doofenshmirtz?
Jeez.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. But the reason why I wanted that is for the atmospheric condenser, because I felt that that would be
Hey, I needed that.
that would be a great way to go ahead and work with the that.
The stream is acting very sluggish for me, but that's because in the background on my computer I have Rage 2 downloading.
Alright. So that should go automatically go there. Oh, did I not have this on auto? That's why there was one. So it's gonna take me a while to get more. Jesus! Oh. Don't do that to me. Thank you for the bits.
Don't do what?
You like elves and connect to them a lot. Also, the name Vivian. So I connected the two. Yeah, I have this thing called Blurp. It's an extension. There's a couple different soundboards just below my stream where they can go and torture me with bits, basically. Oh, flip.
So, if you want a specific blurb, just tell me which one. I'm more than happy to use it.
Lick the pee-pee.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, not that.
Hey, listen to this one. Gotta find it real quick. Hold on. Where is it?
Oh my god, you guys are gonna do.
Oh, here it is.
I licked the pee-pee. Oh my god.
Use Bing at any time. Yes, I do.
Okay, that was...
Yes, I do use the Bing one at random times, and it's funny.
You don't even explain the context
yeah,
anymore.
okay.
You know it's not worth it.
Yeah. But context matters!
Context.
You're gonna make, you know, I swear, it's your guys' mission in life to go ahead and make everybody that tunes into my streams to think I'm the worst degenerate ever.
What?
Well,
See? They're not freaking denying it, are they?
you're not wrong.
I am not a degenerate.
Well,
You sure about that?
please explain what a degenerate means for Elf.
Someone that lacks morals and falls into perversion to a degree where they do not function well in common society. That would be a
Mel.
degenerate. I am not. I may have some struggles functioning in modern society.
Some.
Yeah. There's some people I just can't stand. But there we go. So yeah, I'm glad I made this platform. So it works well with the atmospheric condenser. You stick it on auto, and it will just go ahead and automatically fill up those platforms on either side. And it saves a lot of space. Oh, that's what's going on too. There we go. I need to get some organic. Getting things fired back up.
Okay, little odd phrasing. What is the liquid quantity of a case of beer?
The liquid quantity of a case of beer?
Because
Well, I mean, I'm assuming that you're talking 20-ounce cans.
and how many?
And cases, I mean, I believe cases are what, 24 cans?
Because I have news from a person that my girlfriend drank 7 cases of beer.
Death?
So they mean
Maybe
cans? I think they misspoke and meant to say your girlfriend drank 7 cans of beer.
No, they've both she and her brother specified that it was cases. 7
Okay,
cases.
What's the size of each can then? That's the more important question.
No idea.
Yeah.
Because they could be
Yeah,
small miniature
24
ones.
ounces, so at 12 case, if the case was only 12 cans, that'd be 288 ounces. So,
That's a lot of beer.
yeah. The question, though, is what was the alcohol per volume? Was it like, we talking like weak-ass like Bud Light or something like that?
Something
I mean, it's
Mel,
American, so probably.
Yeah. 1%.
in which Mel will probably just have one can and be drunk already.
No.
Not wrong.
That is completely wrong. I don't drink like beer. I go ahead and drink mostly whiskey when I do drink. So
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a lightweight at that.
you call me a
Very.
lightweight all the time, bud. You throw that
Because
around
it's
like an
true.
insult.
How many shots did you take before you were drunk, plastered?
I had some pre-gaming that I had done ahead of time. Okay.
One miniature fireball, and he was acting drunk.
Okay, you know, if you go ahead and shoot 50 milliliters of a 66 proof alcohol, like, and you shotgun it, you're it's going to go ahead and hit you hard for a little bit, but then
Even
it's going
then,
to.
that's still pretty weak, though.
Wait a minute. You're saying that Melt is even more of a lightweight than my character in GTA?
Probably,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I mean, anybody's characters in GTA are freaking.
Yeah, my character in GTA is an absolute fucking lightweight. He takes 3 glasses of whiskey and then he's absolutely out of it.
Yeah, no, this person over here, yeah, no, pretty weak. So, what proof was yours?
What? The fireball?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these are 66 proof. That's a 33% alcohol per volume. So,
That's pretty sad.
I don't drink to get smashed, I drink to enjoy myself, guys.
No, I drink to get smashed. Because that's when I truly enjoy.
Yeah, it's got a nice
Okay,
kick. It's also got a nice burn. You got to be careful though. I had like I think it was what, a 5-liter bottle once that I drank as part of a like it was a celebration of a subscriber milestone for the YouTube channel, and I drank like half the bottle. And I'm gonna tell you, I was definitely wasted that night. And the next morning wasn't as bad as I
7
thought it was going to be.
shots in.
Yeah, yeah. The worst part was the bathroom the next day. That much cinnamon whiskey does not feel good coming back out.
Yeah, so my drinks are all 70 proofs.
Yeah.
If you drink to get drunk, then you might as well cut the middleman. Pour ethanol on the toilet. Do a bunch of things that you would never do conscious, and then punch yourself until you black out in an alleyway.
Oh my fucking god. Lucas, no.
You have too much experience.
Not wrong. No.
I mean, he's right, but still, like, damn.
Let's smooth that out a little bit.
My girlfriend's brother just called me sir, and now I feel very strange about this.
Why do you feel strange about it? It means you are a gentleman, good sir.
Still feels a little bit weird.
Why?
You think your girlfriend has made it perfectly clear that she likes you and therefore the brother is to do nothing to fuck it up?
I think she just kicked him in the nuts.
Oh, check that. Maybe you should go ahead and hop out of this call with us. Maybe give her a call, make sure she's okay. I mean, make sure her brother's okay. You know. I don't know. Jesus.
Ouchie. What a way to die.
Oh, wait,
well.
something.
Yes,
Make
I
sure
asked.
everyone's okay. Jesus! God.
I asked her brother on my behalf to tell her to stop drinking and lie down.
Water. Water.
What are those?
Say call her quickly in chat to make sure her and her brother is fine. Yeah. And maybe give her just a courtesy call.
Yeah, I will be right back.
Alright.
Okay.
Good luck,
Okay,
Lucas.
your brother's not okay right now. Okay, I'll be right.
And we never
Well.
saw Lucas ever again.
More like the brother.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay,
There
so.
goes any reproductive activities.
Alright,
For a
so.
little while.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I don't want to. Yeah, there we go. There we go. These solar arrays are really making a thing. Oh, thank you so much for the bits. You did not need to go ahead and do that.
I agree. You should have used it on blurbs. I mean, I'm not wrong.
Okay, so yeah, the solar arrays were like the best course of action because power production is so much better now. But again, the solar cycle. Jeez. Thank you for the bits. Jesus. You. Thank you for saying I'm kind, and I'm glad that you're enjoying listening to them torture me. Oh my God, no.
Well, another nutshot's about to happen then.
We don't know if that was the direct. That
Protect.
correlation does not mean causation.
You never know.
Yeah. The solar
We shall
cycle
see.
for this planet is very short, and it's got such a dense atmosphere. Not a lot of solar energy makes it to the solar panel, so it's not an ideal power source. But if I can go and get to the point where I'm generating more power than I'm using by having enough solar arrays, it is a potential that I can go ahead and build up some battery banks and make this work. As long as I don't go ahead and go too hardcore on having too many machines running at once.
Hardcore, hardcore.
And then, of course, I can always supplement by using soil in the soil centrifuge to go ahead and make organic, put through the smelter to make carbon to use it through the generator. What's the longest that a cable can be? That long?
However far they set it up, that's probably as far as it can be.
Yeah. It only stretches so far.
Specifically Bobcat, because he stretches it the furthest it can, and a
Well,
millimeter out.
he's using extenders. So extenders can basically are relays. So they take the power and they send it farther down the same length. But yeah, this is as far as cables can stretch naturally without using an extender. So that's my character model, and that's the cable. Oh yeah, the cable extending over the horizon at the main base. Yeah, that's using extenders. And the downside of one extenders is they're very easily bumped and jarred loose.
There is an upgraded version that's much better.
I'll have to wait for that. Let's see. I want that.
Ooh. Elf is nice, elf. Again, though, what do you mean by another case?
Boy. Oh noes indeed. Oh noes indeed. Alright. 1-inch cans beer?
That's dope.
What? Okay. 1-inch cans of beer. 1 ounce. 1 ounce cans of beer. Apparently, there are people produce these.
I know. Easy to hide.
1 ounce cans?
If you want drinks. Yeah.
So 7 cases of. I'm assuming he means 1 ounce, not 1 inch. For toddlers. No beers for toddlers, Daniel. Jesus, no. I mean, it sounds like a terrible waste of aluminum, personally.
With
Calms it
materials.
down. Oh, that's a little bit messed up. But I mean, it's not actually unheard of. I mean, like, it was what, back in the 1800s where they were prescribing, like, God. Hi, Geeky. Thanks for the blurb. But, like, it used to be that alcohol was served as kind of a cough syrup. Way back when. Okay, there we go. Okay. So, we are now hitting the night cycle, so these solar panels aren't going to do much. But we do have a battery set up over here that's draining. So, I think what I'm going to have to do is get a decent...
I licked the pee-pee.
really...
What?
You know, one day someone's going to go ahead and not get it. That's a joke, and I'm going to end up getting banned because of it.
Fine, I'll go back to spooking you.
No.
Except I'm never gonna say when.
Oh, of course not.
You feel the tense now? This is gonna be a long night.
Isn't it always a long night?
Yeah, it's me. I mean, I stream for freaking long.
I was gonna
streams.
say, yeah, dealing with Melt, yeah, it is gonna be a long night.
Yeah. Okay.
He did that poop. Honestly, I can't even see your stream. The chat is the only thing that updates, but not the stream itself because my internet's being strained across the computer and my phone.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
kind of makes sense now because I just checked that Rage 2. It's at 80%.
Ah.
All my internet speed is literally going towards the download. And I have about 50 tabs open. I guess that also contributes to.
Depends on what they're open to, but yeah, I assume some.
Half of them are open up to the platform that works for my university classes. About 10 of them are to different textbooks in relation to the assignment. And then I have Discord running, Steam running, Epic Games running. Also checking my emails.
Alright, so.
Ooh, what anime you gonna watch?
Ooh. There's some good ones out right now. But yeah,
I were,
thank you so
I
much
were.
for the raid and hanging out. Maid Sama. Oh, let's see here.
Oi, not NightBot.
I am sorry about that. Vivian, I am sorry. Yeah, NightBot can get a little touchy sometimes.
Yeah, I had to remove it from my server.
I'm gonna stab the NightBot.
Maid Sama, is that that's not
On
is that
Netflix,
is that a Dragon Maid show or is that a new one? Oh, Promised Neverland. I think they just came out with a sequel to that one, didn't they? Okay, no power and I'm losing oxygen.
That's good.
There we go. Second the sun rises, things will be different. Ah, someone came through. Just like literally that much wind and everything turns back on. And the thing is, what will happen here is... Dang it! The wind didn't last. The wind lasted a little bit longer. That got turned into carbon and the freaking generator would go.
Suffer.
Come on. Come on, wind. They're not. And that's the thing. This planet is deemed very hard because of its sucky power.
I have too much power.
Which anime is the Dragon Maid one?
What, Dragon Maid? Let's see here. Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Yeah, it's you can find it on Funimation.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Vivian's got it. Thanks for the bits, Kiki.
You're welcome. When you least expect it.
Yeah, you know there's other ones besides the bang, right?
Yeah, but which one's as effective?
It's not wrong.
Yeah, because it's
I
loud
win.
and sudden with no lead up or preamble.
Exactly.
Alright, the sun's about to rise and we'll start seeing things get done. So with everything running, I want to see how much power actually gets stored in here. So you need to pay attention to that because that'll give me an idea on how effective 4 solar arrays are. Because the thing is, you have basically everything going full blast. And if 4 solar arrays gets that up to like, 50%. The wind's gonna go ahead and throw it though. Are we not? Okay. There we go. So, solar arrays are generating power even while everything is going. But I don't know if it's going to be a full battery. Because I need to know whether or not I need to be focusing on making batteries or focusing on making more solar arrays.
Focus on both.
Focusing means you're doing one, not both. You can't focus if you're doing multiple things. At least. Enough, Kiki!
I did it for L.
Huh. Thank you so much for the bits.
You're...
Why do people enjoy torturing me so much?
Because it's funny.
Why?
And you're too easy.
See, even Elf loves it.
Alright, so that fills the battery, and we've almost hit midday. Okay.
He never suspects anything because it's rare when he sees the chat until I say something of the chat.
Yeah, he doesn't keep up with chat good enough.
I am watching chat actively, but the thing is, the blurb doesn't put the notification for you doing it until after it's already happened. So even focusing on chat 24/7, I would not see it until it's too late.
But it took me about maybe give or take 2 minutes since I last checked the chat, and I saw going out with a bank Q blurb. That was there for a while, and you still didn't notice. You were supposed to expect it, but you were slow at it.
Fine. Whatever.
He's just mad.
Jerk.
What you say to me?
Jerk.
Alright, what to use next?
Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Now I have to actually worry. It sounds like Kiki might actually get creative with it. Oh, oh shit! Violent plant! Go away, violent plant! No, I do not want your... I want your explosive seed pods. Thank you. Good day. Alright.
So I would think of something creative, but I need to save the last of my bits.
Okay. I am fine with this.
Spend them, Kiki.
But I kind of spent a lot within the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, you did. I mean, you did a lot to help out Naya with the GoFundMe that you donated to. So I really appreciate that. Don't worry about it, bud. You've done
And then
more
I
than...
do get paid. I do get paid tomorrow, but it's my best friend's birthday, and then shortly after it's gonna be my mother's birthday. So
Yeah.
So I need to consider how many bits I have until 2 more weeks until I get paid again. And then I can invest another $50 into bits.
Buying bits in $50 increments.
I mean, the discounts are worth it, honestly. Well, judging from how much I use it.
As long as you
You
feel
should
like
buy
you're
the
getting your money's
$500
worth,
bundle
bud.
then.
But the $500 bundle is a lot. I mean, I'm still maintaining how much I save and how much I spend. I'm still saving the 1K month. As long as I don't go under that, then whatever extra I make, I'm free to spend on what I want.
See, that's how you budget.
Yeah, because next semester, all that budget's gonna disappear.
Oh, what's that?
I've decided that for at least even for a semester at least, I could able to rent out a room with a couple of my friends.
Oh.
Mostly so I could finally be allowed to go anywhere without asking mother. And if I do have my own room, then I don't need to put her at the risk that I will put onto myself. Meaning I could finally go out to groups with multiple people and actually be able to hang out with my friends. So
Oh.
yes.
This platform's interestingly designed. It looks like it's designed purposely for auto arms to be used with it. The XL extended platform totally looks like
Yeah.
automated arms are meant to go on the wings there to move materials back and forth.
Nah.
Yeah, yeah, getting stuck. Ah,
He got stuck.
alright. You get some more organic.
It really sucks that I can't use all my points anymore.
You know, I am like half suspecting that this is an act, just so he could catch me super off guard.
No, Bobcat, use your drops of wisdom to make him teabag, please.
Oh.
Update.
Oh, I see. You want to save it for the VIP.
Mhm.
Ah, Jesus!
Why?
I almost
Oh, blowy up.
Yeah, I almost got blown up, yeah.
You really should have, though.
No, I really don't want to.
But you should.
But I don't want to.
But you should.
But I don't want to.
But you should.
But,
You realize how long this can go.
Yes. With you, there is no end.
Precisely. Suffer.
Gee. See? I knew it! I knew you wouldn't...
Okay, now officially I am done. Officially I am done.
God bless. I knew it. Trying to lull me into a false sense of security. Jerk.
Uh,
Thank you for the bits, bud. Really.
You're welcome. No, you'll say that was funny.
Okay, so now we're using the soil built up and the battery bank built up to turn into organic, and then converting the organic into carbon to be put into the generator to keep us running through the night. Because the battery's about to run out. Oh, are you kidding me?
What?
The generator ran out of carbon right when the freaking next carbon was about to be finished, and there was a load of. All it would take is a slight breeze, and everything would be fired back up.
I would say let me just join you, and then I could just destroy everything,
No.
and then just get you as much carbon as possible.
No.
Why not?
You're on a different planet, dude. You're doing Venecia. You don't want to come to Atrox.
That's fair.
Hello.
Hey, Lucas. Welcome back.
I am here to say my most likely goodbye for the night, as I might not be headed back. So,
Are you gonna be okay?
yes, I will.
Your girlfriend might not be.
She's been through some stuff today, so
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, dude.
You feel
Family,
bad.
private stuff needs to be private. I hope she's gonna be okay. But yeah.
Tell her I wish her the best and she's a potato.
I am
Most-
considering, not considering, I'm not English fuck up, I'm tired. I am considering whether or not I should break the law. Bye, have fun, enjoy your stream, everybody.
Alright, Welches.
If breaking the law means that bye-bye melt, I'll approve.
What?
What?
Shut up, Kiki.
Okay, let's see here.
Wait, is the wind barely generating the power to create the carbon?
No. There was a slight breeze and everything kicked over, like I had planned it to.
Oh, okay.
And the sun should be rising soon. Yeah.
Random generation. Thought this is still about to write.
The sun should be rising. And good. Okay.
All the opportunities to blurb just gone.
Mm-hmm.
I said Newton.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sure you'll have plenty of opportunities in the future.
This is true, but still.
Okay.
So fire, high, yellow. Okay.
Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay.
Teacher still hasn't said whether we have to do it in engineering format or not. To shave half the time, I'm just not going to do engineering format. Instead, I'll do a mixture of Microsoft Word and PDF. Yeah, that should work.
Okay.
Meaning I'm going to have to leave the first page blank with just that one problem. If the others can be done faster. Then tomorrow afternoon, all I have to do is just rage about that assignment.
Okay.
I am Matt. I am weird.
First batch of sulfur loaded on the rocket.
Like I'm helping deficient. Wait, how is the wind generating a lot if we said that it's low wind, low solar?
It's not generating a lot. The bulk of generating power at night isn't wind. Wind is a nice little additive. I have 3 wind turbines. What's doing most of it is the carbon generator,
Oh.
which, you know,
Why don't you just also focus on how do I say it? Getting multiple carbon generators, but not only that, also having a storage for extra power as a you know, as for storage
Yeah. So
to be
right now I
constantly running
have
as a
this
backup.
giant pallet right here that can store 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 batteries.
Hmm.
So that's what I'm going to use. I'm going to use this as a giant battery bank. And then I can go and I'm going to take this sulfur, when I get all the sulfur farmed up, I'm going to take that back to the main base, leave that there for us to use for making sulfur, take supplies to go ahead and make enough batteries to fill that, and then maybe get some more supplies if we have it to make a few more solar panels. The idea is make enough for the very short window that I can make solar power, make enough that lasts me the entire night until the sun comes out again, store it all, and then come back to it. And then, of
Yeah, but I
course,
don't think 8 batteries would be enough though.
you don't think 8 batteries would be enough?
No.
Because, I mean, one battery lasts a third of the night for me. One full battery. And I make more than one full battery during one day. So, if a battery lasts a third of the night, 3 batteries, unless I'm straining the grid a lot, should go ahead and last me through. Having 8, I've got enough extra there should something
Make
happen.
10 and I'll be happy. Make 10, I'll be happy.
I have room that I can squeeze 10 in.
Okay.
I can just throw them on either side of this large printer here.
Good. Just making sure. 10. Has to be 10
Why does it have to be 10?
because I like number 10.
Okay. I need to go and make a couple more. Oh no, I have one right here. We'll reuse this one. Do I have another one that's not actively being used? No. So I will have to make one more. There. Do I have another resin kicking around somewhere?
I love fountain pens, but I don't love how fast I go through the ink.
Let's see. Alright. One more resin. Is there a hole right there? I don't remember digging that hole.
Fall in the hall. Fall in the hall.
Nope. Sorry.
Oh. No, you're not.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Yee. Daniel says you'll always need more batteries, so 10 is good. See?
Oh crap. Power, 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 power. There we go. Definitely have more than enough to do what I was going to do. Oh, no, no. No! Oh. Lock.
Did he die?
No, just I did things. I tried to lock some things down. No. There. Lock. Lock. I keep forgetting
Who
that.
got this in Twitch too? Is that Kraft mac and cheese?
No, it's resin. It just looks like Kraft mac and cheese. We've discussed this. Resin looks like mac and cheese to a lot of people. It's frankly how I often describe resin in this game looking to people that are new.
Me.
One more sulfur. There we go. Oh,
What is the material that you placed onto the ship? Is that sulfur?
yep. Liquid sulfur.
I didn't know it was a liquid.
It's either a gas or a liquid. It's definitely not a solid. But it's basically the atmospheric condenser is filtering out the sulfur from the atmosphere, condensing it into these containers. And I'm putting these containers.
Same with me with argon.
Yeah, just like with argon. I did. This place is rich in methane, sulfur, and a few other crafting-based juice. So I did a whole ship full of methane back to base. Now I'm doing the sulfur. And we're basically running on battery, which is draining slowly. And,
Get more organic.
yeah, I'll make some right now.
Nah.
There. I'm making 4 organic right now. Running out of power. The battery just went dry. So it's just the medium generator that's keeping everything powered. Oh, we got a little bit of wind. It's helping things along. Oh, looks like the wind might be dying here soon though. Yeah. Alright. Now the arm will automatically move the organic from the soil centrifuge over to the smeltery.
Tell it to go faster.
It goes as fast as it goes. I can't tell it to go faster. There's no turbo button, just on and off. I could go and make it go faster by cutting extra power sources, so power's going to just it. So I turned off the auto arm, I turned off the research. I'm not going to turn off the atmospheric condenser because I need that to keep on going. But, you know. There you go. got enough carbon stacked up. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the research back on. Turn the auto arm back on. Should it be used? So we have no risk of running out of power for the rest of the night. And the sun will be coming back soon. Alright, here comes some wind to boot. So now it's just the waiting game. Hey, Bobcat,
Yo.
you got one of those domes set up for a load of sulfur? I'm loading the last pallet now.
What, sulfur?
Yeah, you want to make TNT, don't you?
No. TNT's not even unlocked.
Are you sure about that? Oh, I'm sorry, it's called dynamite.
I didn't unlock it, so if you did, then...
I may have just
You did.
unlocked it.
That means I can make milk go kaboom.
You are a caboose.
I take great pride with that.
You would.
I do. Oh,
Hello, Nick.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm fine.
sus.
Chair is still squeaky as all fuck.
Good.
Good to know
Have you
some
tried doing
things never
recording?
change.
WD-40?
No, it's not even a like. There shouldn't be any moving parts that squeak. It's leather and the internal metalworkings and woodworkings of the chair that are squeaking.
What
Not
about
a single part on the inside should be squeaking.
What about the parts underneath the chair that basically makes it like flat from like the setting of the chair, like right underneath it? That could probably be causing all the squeaking too.
Is it an adjustable chair?
Nope. There's not a single thing or widget anywhere on it that would allow me to adjust anything about it. No part of it should be adjustable.
Wheels?
Okay, so I'm gonna need to take a look
There
at.
are wheels, but the wheels aren't what's squeaking.
Alright.
I'm gonna have to
Eh.
see a picture of this chair.
It's not a very pretty chair.
I've seen some pretty bad ones.
Alright, here comes the sun. Oh my god, I just realized how much this planet must stink. Dynamite! Yes, absolutely, godless. The main resource that was the most dense in the atmosphere was methane. The second most dense thing in the atmosphere was sulfur.
Oh, God.
Just imagine what taking a breath on this planet must be like.
It'd be like pure concentrated farts and rotten egg smell.
Yeah. Yeah.
So melt, please.
Yeah. I mean, I think the most the most common thing in Earth's atmosphere was it nitrogen,
Yeah,
and
that's
oxygen.
yeah.
So, yeah. This one doesn't have any. Okay. Stinky planet. Kind of goes fits the name though. They gave it Atrox.
Atroxes.
Yeah. Alright, only 2 more canisters of sulfur to go.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
You're bringing sulfur back here?
Yes.
A crap ton.
You can make sulfur here.
No, you can't.
Says that I can, according to this.
With what on what machine?
Atmospheric thing here. Says it does sulfur.
Okay, okay. Gases common to Sylvia. Hydrogen and nitrogen is what it says, not sulfur.
It's on the frickin' list.
Sulfur is in Calidor and hydrogen. Venetia has hydrogen, argon, nitrogen. Novus has hydrogen, methane. Gallico is just argon. And then, of course, Atrox, helium, nitrogen, methane, and sulfur. So, I mean, so basically, not only does it stink to all high heaven on Atrox, everybody talks in high-pitched, squeaking helium voices.
I just want to see
So that's every day for you then.
Oh. You could go
Only
ahead
when
and
you
form
scare
a
me.
better burn than that. Alright, Bobcat? I know you can do better than that.
Don't need to rewind enough.
Hey, you're getting there.
I think the grill is still warming. Not quite ready to cook this beef.
I'm gonna be muted for about 5 minutes because I'm gonna take a break from writing all this much. Disappear.
Wait, what? Why'd you
Au
stop?
revoir, Galvadois.
So what is it I'm supposed to be making bulk of?
I don't know.
I know I'm wanting this damn gunpowder. Dynamite, whatever the fuck you want.
There's an enormous difference between gunpowder and dynamite.
Yes, there is. But the thing is, I was getting resources that are common to this planet that, as far as I know, are uncommon to our
hold on.
main planet.
Dynamite is not a powder, and gunpowder is not explosive.
Gunpowder isn't explosive?
No, it's a flammable. It deflagrates, it doesn't explode. Deflagrate, just a fancy word for burning. It just burns really, really, really fast. So...
Mm-hmm. Oh, I finally burned through one of my hydrazine canisters, so I will need some hydrazine. I definitely want to go and check that denser to... What the hell are you... You built a goalpost. Why did you feel the need to build a goalpost?
He wanted a goalpost.
Yeah, it has sulfur on the list for Sylvia, but it's says insufficient concentration. So in other words, there's not enough sulfur on the planet to be able to condense it. So yes, it's on the list, but not enough to get anything out of it. So it says the same for argon, methane, and sulfur, as well as helium. So helium and...
August 1939. Insufficient concentration.
That's messed up, man.
Sorry.
Is that a Hindenburg reference? Or...
No.
Oh god. It's like, I was mentioning hydrogen.
Way worse.
Okay.
Well, you said,
no! No! Please tell me it's... Bad. I'm bad at history, but you're just bad.
Yeah.
Are you just manufacturing solar panels at this point?
No, I wish it was.
What are you
So
doing?
where did you put the sulfur?
On this little storage thing over here. You're already using it? You find a use for it? I take that as a yes.
I wonder what button this is to use.
What button is what to use? Are you trying out what I think you're trying out right now?
Works.
Yeah, of course it works. Blows a freaking chunk out of the planet. You know that's supposed to be for, like, you know, mining through stuff that's too hard for us to mine through normally, right?
Well, he just likes them big and chunky.
Why are you trying to... No. No, not in base!
Moto
You fucking moron!
Oh boy. Not using spicy language now.
He went ahead and detonated TNT near a fuel rack that exploded, taking out
And I was trying to
half
put it
the...
on your. I was trying to put it on your backpack.
Okay, yeah, that is pretty stupid.
Yeah.
Force crashing the game,
Yup.
so it doesn't save. Relaunching.
Yep.
Hydrazine,
Commence strategic vomiting.
sulfur, and methane. Those things were in racks right next to where you put down dynamite. Hydrazine is rocket fuel. Sulfur, obvious. Forehead Bobcat decided sticking a stick of live dynamite next to hydrazine rocket fuel, sulfur, and methane storage, and lighting it was a thing to do.
Yeah, why not?
I do believe you can tell that they're fucking with you, right?
Yes. Yes, I know they're fucking with me.
Wait, so did you die?
No, he killed himself.
He
I booked it. I heard the chink of the dynamite. I'm like, no!
No.
I turned around just in time to watch him blow. Yep, well, guess what? It saved when you lit it. So all that work I've done, all that work, no, it doesn't blow up again. It saved right after the damage was done. All of that work I did.
What work? I don't see any of it.
Yeah, it's gone now.
I don't know what you're talking about. It was never there.
Don't push it.
So I'm going to go ahead and I think I'm done with Astroneer for the night. I'm going to take a short break and install Rage 2. Because that's how I'm feeling right now.
He's not just feeling one level of rage, he's feeling 2 levels of rage.
Exactly.
What possessed you to do that?
Trying to put it on your back. He both said when we make dynamite, it's getting stuck to you.
Not wrong. That's
Why
true.
do you think I didn't ever plan on making dynamite?
I never said that we need to make dynamite. I was trying to get all the resources we didn't have elsewhere to the main base so we can make stuff as we needed it. As we needed it. Did we need to blow up our fuel reserves? No. Did we need to blow up the methane that I had spent all stream gathering? No. Did we need to blow up all the sulfur?
Yes.
I have been sitting and working at the freaking hardest planet in the solar system to gather these resources so we could have them should we need them. And you blew them all up. An entire stream's worth of work. An entire stream's worth of work. Up in smoke.
That just means that your viewers get to see more content.
Yep.
Plus.
That's debatable.
He's adding to your business model, no?
My business level, adding to my fucking stress level.
Oh, there's another DLC for SnowRunner.
Daniel says, fun fact, flammable materials are generally not stored next to each other. Did you know that?
Unless they're in a Chinese factory, because they don't have an equivalent of OSHA violations.
That is true.
Yeah.
Mm.
You know whose fault this is, don't you? Your own. You're the one that unlocked the dynamite.
Yeah, Daniel did say Milt was the instrument of his own destruction.
Yeah. There's a number of different ways to look at this. That is true.
All
But how much of it is true?
of it.
Debatable.
Debatable.
Poor Mel. He's uninstalling so many games just so he get able to get Rage 2.
You guys don't think I'm serious about how limited my space on my rig is. I can't install SnowRunner because that's going to be hopefully happening this weekend. I can't install Borderlands 3 because I have an ongoing commitment with Tiana to do that on Wednesday, but that's been falling through for several weeks in a row. So, I mean, I'm basically Borderlands thinking I might have to consider uninstalling it if I really need room. And yeah. I suppose I could get rid of Dead by Daylight. I keep on installing it to play with people, but every time it falls through and people don't end up wanting to play it. I think that's because people don't like it when I play the Doctor.
I mean, I don't even have it, and that sounds too scary.
I have it installed. No one's asked me or invited me.
Yeah. So, anyhow, Valheim
I'll
doesn't
probably
take up much
join and see
room.
what to do.
But yeah, okay. So there we go. So we have Rage 2 installing as we speak. It'll take a little bit. Let me update the stream. Trying out.
Melt's brain gears turning. That was the sound of it.
Okay. How am I going to complete the longing now that I uninstalled it? I know. I will reinstall the longing later. There are some games that I have just gotten so burnt out on because I've run into the same problem. I'm going to say this right now, Godless. I have tried to go ahead and get the mushroom to grow in the longing in the correct place to continue in that game so many days off camera that I am so fed up with it that I had basically given up at this point. That is why I uninstalled it. The second game I uninstalled that I haven't completed was Spiritfarer because that thing cut my freaking heart out and stomped on it. I might go back to it eventually, but I still just can't right now. So, yeah, all the the metadata still exists, saved to the profile. Now, if my Steam profile get deleted, and I had a game uninstalled, then all of my data would be lost.
Then that'd be funny.
And someone popping
Bobcat
in.
died. That's Bobcat.
On his having connection issues.
Even though he hasn't said anything, so
He might be having
Sucks.
internet problems.
I had to restart.
All right.
there it goes. Actually, I think I'm gonna hop off for a longer break now.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a break too.
Uh,
I'll probably get on
maybe
in a
to
couple
just
hours
eat
again.
in.
What the hell did?
Well, I mean, Melt's gonna be coming back after a small break. Bobcat,
Yeah,
I don't know. For
yeah,
sure, I'll be coming back in a couple hours, maybe.
yeah. I need to go and use the restroom. Maybe go and get a fresh cup of coffee, and that'll give time for Rage 2 to install. So, be back in a little bit,
So,
folks.
Alright, see ya.
so
Good night.
what? Online shopping with Lucas?
I mean, I
Yeah.
suppose, but I'll be back in a little bit, folks.
Alright, see ya, Melt.
Let me clear a couple plates while I'm at it.